Beep. Beep. Presentation mode. Oh. Is my mic? Uh-oh. It works, right? Hold on. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. It works, right? Hold on. Beep,
Oh
boop,
no.
Beep boop, beep boop. I think the light died. I have a like a light.
I think the light
And it shines blue when my mic is like on, and it's red when it's off. But it's gone. It's like the light's dead. I'm so sad. The worst thing's ever happened. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. It works, right? That's so sad. It's not blue anymore. Oh my god, Lord Zarus. Zarus. How I pronounce it. Hey man, your guild. I saw the game announcement. That was epic. 80 seconds ago, true. Hello, Bamshi. Hello, Gunther. Hello, Attaboy, but with the word January. Guard Giggity. Okay, well, I'm doing things. Is there a chat on screen? There is. I need to like move this one. Also, this one's the viewer count. I need to line it up with the in-game chat so it makes sense. Like, it's not gonna make sense if it's not lined up. There's also an alert thing. I need to move it. I don't even know where it is. I'll see when someone subs. Give free stuff. If you have a good reason for wanting free stuff. I mean, I'm like the guide maker, so if someone's like, I followed your guide and then died, I'll throw them a tier 7, you know. Tier 7s are in Valor right now, so. Well, I need to do something. I need to ping the people before we start playing the game, you know. Also, hold on. Where's my tier list? Look here, sneak peek for real. I need to like move it though. It's like it needs to be set up. You'll see. There it is. So that's after. I must ping the people. I already grabbed the thing. Here, you can watch me ping the people. It'll be fun. Discord. There we go. It's like, I want to like, I need to like move this. I don't even know. You like the text? It's awesome font. You can watch, here's how the magic gets made. Also, I put it here in the PQ hall. Whether this will ever be used again. I'm trying to like line it up with the actual thing. Maybe like this works better. Nah. Okay, anyways. I feel like barely, it's so awkward. Anyways. Rate the leveling build. Where is Bam P? Yeah, I mean, if you die, it's not that bad. You know what would be good? God, bro, my like mic's light is broken. It's throwing me off. You know what would be good if healing people gave you XP? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh, I want to do one thing real quick. 10Q? I don't know, man. You're just cooked, buddy. They just can't get enough of them chasms. I made sure I have a lifetime supply. What is going on here? Are you trying to like trade me for something? You trying to rob me? Oh my god, it's a Moit 2M item. I know this guy. What is this? Is this like a give me your red scarf? Because the answer is no. The answer is no, you cannot have my red scarf. I don't... okay, anyways, back to into the overworld, I guess. Cold Flame's not broken. It just is 3k DPS, but good luck using a sword in this meta. Yo, can someone like hit the sub button so I can see if it works? I know it works. That's the thing. That's the bad part. I know it works. But I think I don't want, you know. For my witch garment, no. I don't. Witch's garment's kind of like dead content, low-key. That boy's going into A tier, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I think it's still like a good armor, but it's like it's not relevant right now. It's actually a really good armor, but again. Oh my god, I armor broke all of them. What about Tombstone? Tombstone's staying where it is. It's already an S tier. Oh, good, a TK. A good start to the day. When is 6-7 stream? How do I ban somebody? I sub didn't work. Yeah, but were you already subbed? The chat is in the screen, yes. I had like a plugin for a while. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's a cat purring. Well, I need to move it. Wait, do it again. I need to like I want to move it. I don't want it where it is, and I don't like have it. Oh, matter of fact, I got this. Wait, watch this. It's going to be professional. Okay, I found it. It's like, let me move it over here and make it smaller. It's so delayed, but it's fine. I'm gonna lock these in place. Yeah, it's on the screen. It's covering up the in-game chat because nobody cares what's there. Let's be real. I figured it would be good for the videos because when like things happen, I have to like grab the actual chat replay, but it's funnier if it's just there. It's more relevant. And then you can like see yourself. It's a cat purring and it is great ASMR, so enjoy that. But there's actually variations. There's one that's a vine boom, so good luck. It's kind of rare though. I'm all this and my mic breaks, like genuinely. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. My plugin for this, like all this stuff, was not working, and it's because I didn't update OBS. Like, my fault, gang. That's on me. But now it's cool and special and fun, and it'll ruin everybody's day when I get legendary and there's like a cat purring in the background. I've gone 2 shovels, 1 ghost piercer, a robe, a horn saber. Oh my god, Ender's mush bomb is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Is that like a hot commodity? Ender's mushroom bomb? Yeah, and a spear catcher. That's pretty good. I mean, you can just like run the ghost piercer and the robe. All right, and by the way, Krampus bomb blood like stacks. It's like a burn stacked. You can just have like 1k DPS in blood. Level 1 died. Dog, what are we doing? For the love of the game. Honestly, if you could survive more than like if he survived the first phase of level 1, that's honestly impressive. Like 2 mistakes and you die instantly. Where is Cinderplate going? It's a really good armor. It's like an A tier. It's a really strong armor, but again, any armor that's like the more defense than offense is kind of troll. It's a solid item. I can't call it S tier when you have things like Slicer that gives 30 dex and 40 attack robes in the game. being like, yeah, this 10 attack tank robe is an S. Like, no. It is a good armor, though. Don't get me wrong. Everything they've added is, like, decent. Except, like, one item. Bro, it's throwing me off because the light is blue. You know, it's fine. I'll do that, like, you know, in, like, 30 minutes or, like, whatever. It'll be a fun list because there's an armor rebalance and things like the Lush Holidays got a passive. It's kind of funny. Level 83. A rough start. We keep them exposed with as I do, you know. I no longer press F on gravestones because once I tried to do it, I pressed R instead. Oh. I don't have a tombstone. I'll make sure he's exposed so we kill it. It's so funny, bro. Like, completely... It's still in the game. It wasn't hotfixed. That's weird. I guess they don't care. Or they don't know. Or they don't know and they don't care. Broken OG TK set. I mean, it's good. The TK set's always been good, and they increased how many minions you get. They made the glyph 3 instead of 2, which made it a lot better. The minions are really busted, like, we know this. The set is good, but it's not better than, like, a SIBO, so... Irrelevant. Never lucky. Ow. I don't know, like, where it should be, for real. Yeah, it's fine there. Or should it be, like... Should it be, like, here? That's probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Make me a mall. Ignore that. Bro, my blue light is broken. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Broken. Nothing happened. Trust. There is no skeletons in these closets. Yeah, I'm like trying to, like, watch my mind. You know, it's fine. I'll just ignore it, and if it goes out, it's over. Why is I like? How does the blue light break, but the red one doesn't? Like, the bulb's out. Yay. An armor that buffs bow. Yeah, we haven't got a bow armor yet. That is... that might be the next biome. Just because they're doing crystal, and elves are very... They tend to be related to bows and stuff. So there might be, like, an elven composite bow. And then it'll, like, you know, armor break and have, like, a crystal shatter passive. And you'll have an armor called, like, the elven garments. And it'll have, like, that bow thing. It's free. I'm 100% correct. Don't you worry more. Bro, this actually busted. The Krampus bomb, because you can just stack it like this. And then you just have, like... If they don't move, it stacks the bleed puddle. Kind of crazy. Okay. I swear I did hella damage. Also, I can slow it down. Like, I'll be able to slow her like this. Never mind. I missed. Oh, dude. Can't see. I feel like I'm playing bubble tanks. There we go. I got her. That didn't hit me. Bro, I hate the Netherhound. He's so cringe. Everyone ignore me, bro. I don't even know why I'm here. I slowed her. I'm saved. I am the hero. He like only gets slowed for like a fraction of a second. And I swear that used to not be the case. Dog. Oh. I'm on the other side of the arena. Got pleb. We're down to like 5 people. I shouldn't have used my my party hat so soon, I guess. Jesus Christ. Man, we gotta get into like the chasm. It's so much better. She walked out of it. Is that why? I don't know. I'm thinking of like yesterday when I saw somebody slow it and then I started slowing it and she was like, I'd hit her and then she'd be slow for a really long time. But maybe it was just someone ice bombing and that one works differently. I need 2 more Colosseums for the 100. Bro doesn't have the 100 already. What a noob. Oh my God, I got a bunch of health potions. Oh, why do I have this? That was for that's for TK. The quest to do, is there a daily quest now? What do you mean the quest to do 5? What you mean by that? The normal oh. Oh, right. Wow. Really? You died like a few days ago. You ain't do 5 colos? That's like a smooth afternoon, you know? It's like not even like an hour. Not even. That's like much less actually. With a good team. Solo with a SIBO, it's crazy. Takes like 2 minutes. You just one-shot everything. So it cheeses everything because you just pierce and you kill the guy in like 2 seconds. Like the final boss is the only thing with any actual health. New character. Why? Ugh, I don't know. I can never understand having multiple characters in a game like it. It just seems like you're crossing a line where it's just like 2 extra. Like, do we really need to have like 4 characters, bro? As a guy said, rot MG brain from having 1 of every class. Like, sick. I don't know. I'd rather my deaths be a monumental tragedy. An absolute like dumpster fire. Like, oh my God, he died. Bro's level 50 now. That's gonna be my death. And that guy died. Hopefully he had an extra character. Am I right? Man. I'm spamming the bombs. I can like see my damage. It stacks up so much DPS. I have the bleed, I have the blood, I have the... That's it. 2 drops, bro. You know what's crazy? I haven't gotten a drop from this boss. New chat. Yes, I put it on the screen. You're welcome. I know people love to see themselves. The problem is it's like impossible to see on this, but you'll see it if I'm on like a dark background. Hold on. There you go. Now you can really read it. I put it over the in-game chat because the in-game chat's useless now that Roblox updated their game, remember? So, the replacement. Better be S tier. That is not the case. But I will move the Pixelween hat out of useless garbage because the Void Staff Magic Leaf Dagger combo makes it do a lot of damage. But again, it's still like this unobtainable, impossible to get. There's like you can't even trade for it, so it's literally just people who have it. And even then, like there's more comfortable setups to use. You're just emotionally attached to it because you've been using it. The vitality thing. Yeah, give me that. Where's the mini boss? I'm trying to like 5k DPS. Yeah, yeah, on a after a massive setup, dog. But yes, you can pretty good. I still wouldn't want to use a magic leaf dagger because of the range issue. Like you have to be within like 4 tiles to actually hit if the enemy isn't like very big. But you know, I'll move it. You know, it won't stay in useless garbage. Like it is a relevant choice. Okay, we need to find more chasms. Have you seen the DMs I sent you about Romji's unintended broken item that caused a lot of deaths? I have not. I will look at it though. That sounds awesome. I love hearing about RodMG issues. Not because I'm a straight RodMG hater, but because it's funny. Is this your fire emoji offer for an item? Here's a mush bomb. I don't know what this is. People got 8k DPS. Yeah, it's if you have like 10 guys with Light of Soul, you get like 500 vitality. That's not a somehow like epic meta. That's just like, oh. Also, there's no like clip of that, is there? That's just like an image. You realize multiple people can hit it, right? Like we could all hit the dummy for like 3 seconds. And then be like, guys, 10k DPS, new meta, we're gatekeeping. So I'm not really sure, you know, if you should believe that at face value. Like, who wants to fake a DPS check? Let's all hit the dummy for like 3 seconds. Oh my god, bro, 50k DPS. Like, no, dog, it's not... This reminds me of when Magic Leaf Dagger, the initial like wave of like glaze for it. People were using pre-nerf builds that had like 5 more wisdom, 5 more dex, 5 more attack. And they were like, oh, look, it's 2.5k DPS. And it just wasn't for anybody else. Like they got an extra like 20% DPS with those builds. And it was just worse than a Floralax. But they were glazing it because they were pre-nerf. But if they were using a Floralax, they would have done even more. Because they have more HP. And it scales with health. Like, it's just crazy. They're hurting themselves by lying. Like, oh, that was actually pretty easy. Wait, hold on. I'm going to test something. If you stand directly in the middle of the red thing... Never mind. I'm just trying to find a way. It just does not work. Don't do that. Don't be silly. Don't be a neep, because this is terrible. Guys, I really think I'm gonna get dropped today. I really think it's gonna happen. I really believe. I'm at like 70 of these probably. One day I'll get mana back. One more. That was a pretty rough phase. I saw no safe zones on my screen. Absolutely none. That's why I was just like standing there, because I kept getting like, oh, there's no safe zone near me. Look at that blood. Bleed, boy, bleed. It's just so free. I chose 4 defense. It's getting to the point. There's 2 quests in this game that I want everyone just to think about. 2 defense or 7 attack versus 4 defense or 3 attack. Like, what are we doing, dog? How does the same game that has a 2 def versus 7 attack quest have also a 4 defense versus... There's a universe where you choose 2 defense and 3 attack, and you just have the worst build ever. Yeah, I chose defense. It's getting to the point where it's not even 1-to-1. It's just like, here's 4 defense. It's kind of cringe. And if I'm making that sacrifice on armor, like I can't be like, oh, don't do it on the quest. Like, you just kind of have to. Like, I would choose an armor that had 4 more defense and like 3 less dex. But if it's a quest, it's like, oh, it's kind of cringe. They just really wants to choose defense. 4 is crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. 4 is like a big number for defense. It's the highest defense quest in the game. Yeah. It's like, it's just like not worth being like, oh, the 3%. Obviously, the entire lobby going offense is like better, but they're not doing that. Everyone's choosing defense. You kind of just have to go with it. Just get better at like actually hitting the boss, and you'll do that damage anyway. Trust. Also, if you're like using a weapon that scales off defense, that's just better. So like Bloomweaver builds, Bloomweaver nutcoat, fire emoji. Thought my thing was going crazy. I lagged. Dog, where is Cerberus? Most free boss in the universe. Somehow rotating projectiles by 45 degrees. And in ROMG, I imagine, because it's a Steam game, there's projectiles that are like big, long laser beams, huh? That's horrible. That's terrible. Lagging. I did not see what anybody did. I missed that message. Nobody tells me things, bro. Bro, where is Cerberus? Why is it so rare? Why is it super rare? Abusing the ability to on purpose to grief and kill people. Well, people be griefing in this game too. There's no PvP, so they just like drag enemies terribly. That sounds like crazy. Like, I'm trying to think of the implications in this game, but there's no projectiles that are long. Like, they're all the way they make big projectiles in this game is combining little ones. That's the Cerberus down there. Oh, I think they're doing this guy. Yeah, I'll do the tier list in like a little bit, a wee bit, you know, a few more chasms. I just need to feel the fire. And then I'll speed run it. I'm trying to be the GOAT. Can't be taking an hour for a tier list. It shouldn't be a very long tier list. I mean, I have like 20 things to move, but like they're all basic explanations. Like this got buffed and now it's better than this. Smiley face. Cool. You do not have room for these items. Do the tier list. Oh my god, why is it so loud? It's meant to be
Do the
not
tier
that.
list RN I have to eat N52 boxing.
Hey, thanks, man. You know, I'll do the tier list right now just for you. Just because you just like, why is that so loud? It's not meant to be this loud. Why is it in Japan? I thought it'd be funny, and I was right. That was awesome. Oh my god. They're just for you. Just for you. Wait, there's a TK. I gotta do the TK first. Bro, it's not meant to be that loud. I swear I turned it down. I swear. I promise I made it quieter. It's not in Japanese. It's just it might be actually. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted the after this TK I'll do it just for you. But like, oh my god. Like, okay. Let me tell you what was going through my head when I set it up. I was thinking like every time I see someone set these things up, it's always the same thing. They're like too loud and they're horrible and they don't work. So I was like, okay, let me turn the volume down a lot. And it just didn't work. Clearly it just didn't work. Man, I'm not bringing a tombstone. I'm too lazy to grab that. It just did not work. Also, there's like, you don't understand the amount of voices. The voice choices are pretty bad. They're all cringe. So I was like, this one will do. Bro, it broke my like. Yeah, so I guess I messed up. I think I understand why everybody setting those up has a terrible time and they're always broken. Because I'm not even sure. Why am I lagging? It doesn't make sense. There's no memory leaks anymore. The game is just bad. No, it said it wasn't in Japanese. It's just a very strong accent, I think. Yeah, I think. I heard the word boxing and I was like, yeah, that works. It might have been a different language though. I can't be sure. It's very easy to change, but yeah, that was a good test. Now I know I have to turn the volume down. Thanks, man. You helped me test it. Like, actually. Now I know. Do you like how it's I can't see it also. I can only hear it. Well, I can see it, but I don't have it open to look at it. So I don't know what y'all saw, but it might have just been peak. No. My thing broke, bro. It's actually having memory issues, this game. There. Yeah, after this TK out to the tier list. Yeah, just it'll be quick-ish, you know. It's not the shortest one, but it's not the longest one. I've gotten better at them, I think. I can more efficiently explain why I'm putting these where I'm putting them for real. I swear it's in English. It might not be. Okay, so here's how it works, right? It gives you like voices and then it gives you names. And I just did the name that I just did that name. And I previewed it and it was just like a thick accent. I was like, this will really capture the attention of the people. Anyways, I'll turn it down. I'll turn the volume down. I thought it was already lower. I guess it's actually louder in practice, which is good to know. Oh, you know what it is? I figured it out. So when you set it up, you set up in your browser, and my browser has very low volume. So I was like, okay, this is good. But when it goes to OBS, it just like amplifies the volume. That makes sense. Well, it's another day, we're already in the final phase. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Oh, the damn red circles. Yeah, you're free, kid. Still have only got a necklace of fangs. Will I be lucky today? Well, I'm cooked. I see. One more chance, the final chance. Tombstone. I voted the tombstone. Do I have to grab the tombstone again? Is that we have to be cheesing TK? All right, it's time. I'm staying in the server, of course, but volume's got to be lowered. Remove that. Assume I don't get idle logged, you know? Y'all do whatever you want, for real. I'm setting this up. Why is there like a yellow thing on the side? Like 1 pixel. All right, now let me grab my stance. Oh, because over here. I see. Leaking all my photos of lush shrubs. Okay, where's the first item? Bloop, all the party hats. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Stats. Then I whip this out, and then it looks terrible. Where is it? Not even working. What a scam. Oh wait. It is working. I see it. Never mind, it's not working. What is this, dog? 1 new legend. What? 4? There's more than 4. There's a lot more than 4. Or I'm trying to like fix my stat thing. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to duplicate. No. Watch this. Watch this epic magic. Never mind, didn't work. Bro, this is the behind the scenes of how I'm doing this. And then maybe I'll like zoom it in for real. Oh wait. Better idea. Why is it like I don't even know how I did the first time? 1 second. I just see 200. Oh. Wait, I'm about watch this magic. I was so smart. Like, wow. Look at that. That works so much better. And then I just make it bigger. Wow. Okay. Anyways, let me read the things. Best tier weapons. You're about to find out, buddy. It's about to be the greatest thing ever. I'm leaving. Deep is evolving. True. This is evolution. A multiplayer crown. Bro, this is a old school RuneScape rainbow party hat Django item. Okay. So like it's the most fitting because they just stole party hats, right? 4 new out. Jesus, wild. Yeah, I guess if you're looking over here, yeah, there's only 4. There's only been 4. On the struggling life of yeah. Man, bro, this ain't easy. Autopilot TK. True, I was like zoned out. This is perfect. I'm gonna eat right. Okay. We must begin. Is everything perfect? Tell me if things break. I'll be able to see it though, I think. I gotta do my beautiful intro. Wait, let me grab my notepad. Hold on. One last thing. I gotta grab my notes. Because I don't like I have them just for items. I have no notes on the first 10 items though. I just know what I'm where. Anyways. This is my thing. There we go. All right, here we go. If everything is correct. Yeah, everything's correct. I'm gonna move it like this actually. All right. Enough of the delay. You ready? I don't know how to start this. There has been a major armor rebalance. I skipped the tier list from last week. So this one, I have to add all the Hellfire legendaries, and the most recent update was the Forge armor rebalance and these 4. If you don't know how to do these tier lists, it's based on usability, how useful an item is, times how you get it. You know, if an item's really hard to get and it's okay, it's a bad item. If an item's really good and really easy to get, like it's free, like it's an event item, S tier, like these signets. So Coral Staff, if you were a new player, you would grab this. It's really easy to get. It's really strong for the early game. If you're a veteran or trying to progress, Scythe of Forsaken, slightly harder to get, still really good. And of course, the meta items at the time are at the top because these are the items everyone wants. Where's my stat thing? Here we go. Starting off, there was an event, a lucky block event, that released 5 party hats in ascending order: 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count. See, luck loot bonus. So there are purple. As you can see, here they are. I'm obviously combining this into one item. The use of this is when a boss is about to die, you switch to a party hat, and then you have an increased chance of getting items, If the legendary chance is 1%, it becomes 1.1. Presumably, they don't tell us. We don't know how their loot bonus actually works. It may be some completely different loot roll system, but this is, of course, a better signet. I don't even use signets anymore. I'm throwing this up here. This is an S tier item. I'm using the OSR's party hat images. because they think they can sneak this by me. I'm going to put this like a solid, because I'm using this. Everyone should have one of these in their inventory. They're pretty easy to get. They're not rare at all. When you do the event, you get like 20 lucky blocks. It's crazy. So I'm putting this decently high. Okay. There are 6, not 5. I just showed them it's fine. You know how to count. Nice job counting. 6, 7. It should be. It should not be highest S. An item that helps you get items can never be the best item, because if it's the best item, why are you even trying to get other items? You know, it's a paradox. It's like, if an item to get another item is the best item, then why do you care about the other item? It's hard to explain how my brain works in this situation, but it's like, would you rather have the item that gives you a loot bonus or the item you're actually trying to get? Okay, that's my argument. Anyways, next item. Now into the real items. There we go. The Inferno Judgment is from the mini boss, the Infernal God. The Inferno God. He's not the Inferno God. I'm the Inferno God. If you know, you know. This bow has a stupid pattern. It looks good, but it shoots a 5 spread. Ow, my ears. Oh my god.
Too much stuttering. Start from the beginning.
It's so no, I'm getting the flow state, dude. This is a useless garbage item. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's one of those items that is only good if you were standing directly under enemies. Let me remove the chat box real quick. If you're to stand directly under enemies, then you get a ton of damage. But otherwise, the pattern sucks. It should have the pattern of a mushroom bow. That's what makes it bad. GG, change the pattern and the weapon is saved. Same mini boss, Inferno God, Ring of the Molten Core. This one's really cool, but I have 2 problems with it. One, the unequipped stats are garbage. Okay. I mean, 20 wisdom. Use it with a magic leaf dagger. It's better than wisdom has. Another argument I have, or complaint I have, is why is the burn a 50% chance? Why? This punishes slow weapons for literally no reason. It 50% chance in a game where you attack 4 times a second is nothing. It's just RNG for no reason. They think they're funny. I'm gonna put this in barely useful. It does have a use because, of course, it's really high wisdom. It's actually not bad on equip stats. It's just so like silly, you know. Some things are immune to burn. All right, hold on. Let me look at this chat. Pio Flicky, thanks, man, but too much. See, it is English, by the way. It's in English, okay? Oh my god, thanks, man. That's so like, it's actually really funny. See, that's why it's that voice. It is English. You saw it. Everyone understands. It's just the accent. Okay. Yeah, it starts from the beginning. Okay. Anyways. Oh my god. And moving into the dungeon that the Inferno God drops, the Hellfire Coliseum, you have first the Netherhounds, the big black puppies. They drop a Void Staff, okay? Now, the Void Staff is a very good item for like 4 reasons. 1, easy to get. The Netherhounds and the Hellfire spawn like 6 times. You know, you get a ton of loot rolls doing 1 Hellfire. 2, it's over 2k DPS. I mean, its base DPS is around like 400 or 500. 9 range. The issue with this item is its projectile speed is slow, but the passive gives you wisdom, and people have been using this and then switching to a magic leaf dagger because it doesn't go away and just annihilating. We'll talk about the magic leaf dagger after, but currently in my brain the weapon progression is coral staff, try to get like a tiered staff, get a scythe of forsaken, get this. Like, genuinely, it's the next progression. I'm putting it right here. Actually, I'm putting it here because I've been telling people to get this item. Okay. And it's easy to get. It's from Black Dogs. Like, it's free. The voice is too much stuttering. Okay, anyways. The flag is from the same thing, Netherhounds. They nerfed the P flag and released this. This is the best flag in the game. It is crazy. They are going to rework flags, but right now, best flag in the game. I'm throwing it up here. Currently, it's going here. It's honestly better than all these items. Like, these, I need to move all this stuff, okay? I'll modify things after. I want to, like, read the chat because it's so funny. Should I finish homework or watch stream? Yeah, you can do both. Those mobs drop something. This guy didn't know. Void staff is good. Void staff is a good item. All right, let me continue. I think. Yeah, okay. Again, in the Hellfire, that's all the Netherhounds drop. This is the red guy. I don't know what their name is. I've never seen him kill somebody. Anyways, the red guy who shoots like the fire ring. You understand. The other NPC in there that's not the boss. First drop, it drops this. Now, this item is the reason people are using ballers. Because if a bunch of people around you are using this weapon, you just get a ton of vitality. You know, you get the 50. I'm almost positive you can have like 10 people and have like 500 vitality. That's how people are getting these crazy like DPS tests. Like, anyways, either way, this item makes the baller good, and that's why I don't like it. And it's also less DPS, as you can see, than a Void Staff. Void Staff's 100 to 130. This is 90 to 110, same attack speed, same range, everything. So it's weaker, and it helps the baller, and it's harder to get. This is so awkward. It's like, it's a good item if you have a friend with a baller. So I'm putting an A. The Void Staff is better if you're on your own. Stop trying to help your friends who are using ballers, bro. Just tell them to get Sebos, please. The Daybreak, another sword. This one, I'm pretty sure, is the rarest drop from that fire guy. It is good-ish. Its passive is deceptive, you know. It looks like it's crazy, but in reality, 50% damage bonus, 10% of the time is a 5% DPS increase. So just imagine this rolls like 420 to 500. It's okay. Again, we're in a meta where the swords aren't really good because all the new bosses and all the old bosses were designed without swords in mind. Specifically, like things like Haunt Ghost. Those were designed during Ahi Reaper's reign of terror. So all of them were designed to be fought at like 10 or 8 to 10 range. And the new bosses are no different. Like, good luck getting away with a sword half the time. I'm putting this in a smooth average, you know. It is better than this, but I just don't use swords, bro, please. You can use it as a switch, but I'm pretty sure, actually, just as a switch, it's probably a lot of damage. I should put it with these swords, actually. I forgot these swords are up here. I should put it with those. Okay? Don't attack me, please. Wait, let me make sure I don't get idle logged. Yeah, I'm just standing at the vault. Just use Bloomweaver at that point. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like swords should not be getting sorted, but it's a good switch. Is Crimson Mode low S? No. I haven't moved it yet. Going all the way to the top. Oh, it's going near the top. It's going to the top. Anyways. The Cinder Plate. Are you noticing something? Plus 50 vitality. Another item that is really good with the baller. It's 65 vitality total if you're running a baller. God. So currently the baller is run Cursed Genes, camp under 70%, self-burn yourself with a Witchfire, have a friend with a Light of Soul, and then run a baller, and you get like crazy damage. But it's so micromanagey and min-maxy that it's like, is this even worth it? Either way, this armor is really good. It's just tank armor, though. I'm putting it in an A just because unless you're doing that, it's really tanky, it's really good, but just use one of the robes that has 40 attack. Now, they just made like 5 robes that have like 40 attack, please. Cerulean, they ruined. This is from the final boss of Hellfire, the one who's the same color as this armor. The initial ability or the passive was when you're burning, you get 15 defense, so you could Witchfire self-burn. This item is the reason I'm moving Nutcode after. Actually, I'll move Nutcode now. I'll move it here. The reason I'm moving this to A is because this is a better version of the same item. So I'm kind of replacing where the Nutcode is. The problem is the only spell you really use right now that's like relevant is a Tombstone. But at that point, you should be using an item that has wisdom and mana, like the Witch's Garments. It's a really good like base stat item. It's just the passive is stupid. It's kind of like the Slicer Armor. The Slicer Armor's passive was Vitality. It was just really good base stats. This is kind of like the new Slicer's Armor. Yes, Cerulean is good. Trust. Is this an old... That's not an old Cinderplate image. They just haven't updated it. Anyways. These shards are from the same boss. These are bad because they have a worse passive than the Spirit Catcher, but their DPS is like 2.4k. It's like equivalent to a Void Staff. It's pretty good, kind of. Their pattern is like the Magic Leaf Dagger, but opposite, so it shoots inwards, which makes it a lot better, and it's 6 range, so it is a reasonable option. It's just like, if you're using a dagger, use a Magic Leaf Dagger. Like, that's where we're at. This needs a buff. The passive doesn't make any sense. It's really, really buns. I remember complaining about this like day one, and people on the balancing team were like, I thought it was supposed to be 15%, or, I thought it was supposed to be 10 mana, So I don't know why this got like shadow nerfed, but I'm putting it here. I don't just suggest anybody uses this unless they are running things like, a Light of Soul and they're trying to get a Void Staff and they get this instead. Then this is better than the Light of Soul, unless you have a friend with a baller. But at that point, just use a sword because you're already... Anyways, terrible. I don't like this item. Buff it. And that's the end of Hellfire. This is the Inferno Chasm, the new dungeon. First, you have Cerberus, the mini boss. This bow, better than a P-bow. Okay, better than a P-bow. The additional projectiles don't do damage, but they drain defense. The issue with the P-bow is that it has no defense pen and it hits low and attacks fast. So it is literally the weakest thing ever on flat armor. And every armor in this game is flat armor. All the defense, it's flat armor. It's a flat damage reduction. It doesn't matter. It doesn't take into account your attack speed. There's no cooldown on it. It does not care. So P-bow just gets ripped apart when it has like 20 defense. But this item drains the defense for you and your team, and it attacks slightly slower, and it does big hits. So this item is like better than a P-bow by like a lot. And it's easy to get. Like, I'd say I'm putting it under Scythe, right? Because you get the Scythe first, and it's easier to get. And the Scythe is so much DPS when the passive is active. But the next thing you should get is the Serb Bow. Like, genuinely. You should get a Serb Bow from farming the mini bosses. Just, you do the Graveyard mini bosses, and then you do the Cerberus Lava Bio mini boss, and you get this. And then you just have a bunch of, real good items. Don't get the Infernal Judgment, get this. Very common. Oh. Scythe better than Cerberus. Scythe's passive is when things are below 35, it gains a massive damage buff. So you need, when its passive is up, it's crazy. It's better than a lot of items. Yeah, Zazur has value because they think it's going to get buffed, which it should be. Anyway, Cerulean is mid, not that good. It's a better Nutcoat base stats. That's what it is. Anyways, Cold Flame is from the Inferno Chasm final boss. We're out of mini bosses. We're on to the last 3 from the boss, okay? This is from the Chasm mini, or the Chasm main boss, and it's like 3k DPS. I'm sure you get more. I tested with like a Nutcoat. This is like crazy damage item. This is like the best sword in the game by a lot. The projectiles, it's a super fire claim where the projectiles go really far and do all the burn, and it's crazy. I got like 3.3k DPS. The problem is, once again, where are you using a sword? If you're running and fighting a boss and you have you know, not a SIBO. If you're running like, I don't even know, Soul Splitter, not even. If you're running like a dagger, or if you're running a Serbo, okay, and you get this item, don't camp this item, but use it as a switch when you can actually melee bosses. There's a lot of phases of bosses that you're just not going to be able to melee, and if you do, you're going to die. This is a really good switch. I don't suggest using this and camping it and just like shooting fireballs from the back of the map, because you're going to be doing like no damage and you're going to see it. But if you get close with this item, it's a ton of damage. It's by far the best sword in the game. The problem is swords aren't really relevant right now. All the bosses, like the old bosses, there's a lot of weapons in this game that are good for punching down. Like, you don't use them in places you get them from, but you go and take this and be like, I'm gonna go do Floral Depths, and then you just tear apart the boss there. You know, I'm gonna go do Butterfly Garden, you shred her. That's fine. So I'm putting this, it's going in S tier, of course. I can't deny it. I would rather use it over a Horn Saber, so I can't leave this up here. This also got buffed. But again, like, swords are becoming, we're back. You know, my first tier list when I was like, swords are bad because you just die using them. We're kind of back into that. But there's still a lot of places you can use a sword and you can switch to a sword and do more damage. Of course, like, I'm trying to like rip apart the mentality that everyone has the meta items, so you just, these aren't even relevant. But if you don't have the meta items, these are good switches and they're good items. And then this fist is trolling me. One, there's a lot of things that are immune to burn, so it's immediately just a worse Rose Gauntlet. And two, the only possible use case I see for this is you burn something, you use this, and you switch to a different gauntlet, and then you have this plus 10 dex on. I don't understand this. Their argument about why items that get released are bad, like their first argument, before the one that's about being on the safe side with stats, was we want items to still be good 1 or 2 biomes after you get them. The Rose Gauntlets from Floral, this is biome 8, that's biome 6. Just make this a better Rose Gauntlet. What is holding you back? Just take this item and give it like 14 dex, 15 dex. It's fine. You're allowed. It can just be an upgrade to the Rose Gauntlet. I'm not really sure why they're doing this. Why they're doing like, yeah, sometimes it's better than Rose Gauntlet. If you hit something when it's burning, by the way, things are immune to burn. GG. God, I'm putting this with the Rose Gauntlet for now. I'm putting this right under it. If they need to buff it. That's it. There's no if. They just need to buff it. I don't know why we're doing this. Like, I just don't get it. What is the problem? Just give it 14 dex. You're not suddenly like breaking the game because you can get 24 dex if you're burning. Like, what is this? Yeah, I'm moving things, don't you worry. And then the last new item before the modifications, where I move everything around because, again, armor rebalance. This item. Yeah. The Crusher Hammer last week got nerfed to 100 burn DPS and then rebuffed to 300. So technically, if you use a Crusher Hammer, you can burn something for 3000 DPS. The issue I'm having is it doesn't double burn damage. It does the duration. And that doesn't matter because the way this game works is resetting timers. So everything you can burn with, you can do more than, you know, once every like 10 seconds. If you're using a C hammer for 5 seconds of burn, 300 DPS, and you just use this robe to double it, it doesn't make a difference. I don't get it. I don't get it. The only use case I can think of is running around with a Crimson robe and using the C hammer and burning, you know, things for 3k DPS, and it will kill like everything. So I'm ignoring the passive. The passive, useless. Right now, I'm just looking at 30 attack robe with 7 defense. And that's mid. That's really quite mid. I'm not going to lie to you. There was like 5 things in this game that burn. Slicer bomb, every normal tiered bomb, Crusher Hammer, the ring, the molten ring. What are we doing? Anyways, before I modify this, what the tier list looks like. And then I have a bunch of modifications because, again, armor rebalance. A lot of things gain stats. Move clown costume mob. Worse than... It's very bad. Yeah, like, you literally make it better than... Why is the Scorching Fist 7 dex? Sazari, why are the new items bad? Oh, we want them to be good. We want the items from 2 biomes back to be still usable. We're 2 biomes back. Rose Gauntlet's still better. All right, modifications. Let's get this going, you know. Lightning round. This is my Discord. Lightning round. It'll be great. Don't you worry. Everything's good. Lightning. Modifications. First, Spirit Catcher. This is an old image. Don't ignore it. I didn't have one. I got rid of it. The passive is now 10%. The extra projectiles both did more damage and, you know, regen you, of course. So having it to 10% makes this really bad. This is a mid item to me now. I'm putting it in A tier. It's just mid to me now. The only thing that saves it is the fact that it's 6 range. Its DPS is worse because, again, the projectiles did damage. It was getting way over 2k with the extra thing. It's just kind of mid now. Okay, GG. You're not gonna catch me using a Spirit Catcher. The garments, they nerfed to 70 mana. That was the nerf. Still really good. Still really good. I'm moving it down though. I'm not moving to A tier. I'm moving it down though. I just want everyone to know that it was kind of linked to this item. I'm moving down, okay? I just don't want it there. I gotta move the P flag too. Actually, I'll move the P flag now. They nerfed this too. GG. I'm throwing it down here. You can still use the garments and like the nut pistol and have like crazy synergy with a bunch of mana. And if you're using a spell that scales off mana, this is a really good armor. But it's not like meta. Like there's better armors. Like use Cerulean, use Lichbound. We'll talk about all of these. The shovel sucks. It's like really bad. I don't know why we did this. I hate this item. The ghosts are cool, but again, we're in a meta where range doesn't really work. And not only are we in a meta where low range isn't working, we're also in a meta where all the new bosses don't move. So there's no like kiting. The reason the toy sword was really good is because we were doing things like TK and we were kiting them. So walking backwards, like the 4 range didn't even matter. You had like 8 range. It was crazy with the projectile speed. Actually, you know what? Fine. I'd rather use this than a Spirit Catcher. I'm gonna move like... I'm doing this. I'd rather use this than a Spirit Catcher, okay? But like, bro, stop it. Just give this 6 range. I don't care. Give this 6 range. Give the Spirit Catch like 25% in the passive. Fix these items. High heels, I'm throwing away. I'm putting in average because I'm putting it away. It's linked to Witch's garments, and I'm like disrespecting Witch's garments. I just don't say use it. Just don't use these anymore. Again, their stats are essentially 10 dex, 10 speed, 100 mana. If you're using something that scales with mana, so like a spell, like a venom spell, it's really good. But that's it. They're kind of mid. I'm gonna be real. The Sibo, big one. This item is really good. This item is really good. So here's the Sibo, right? The Sibo on release had a 500 bleed passive with the other Fang necklace, and it did less damage. So they moved the bleed into its actual damage. This item's really good because 1, the projectile is really big, so you get like pseudo 8.5 range. 2, it attacks really slow. And in every game with flat armor, I'm putting this out here. This is going to be immortalized, my opinion on flat armor. This is the solution. The slower you attack and the bigger you hit, the less defense matters because you're getting affected by it less often. So the slow, big hit weapon essentially ignores defense. The extreme example of this, I love using extremes. Imagine if an enemy had 500 defense. This would be the only weapon that does anything. But of course, things have like 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. It's still really good. I really like this weapon. I'm a Sibo enjoyer. It also pierces, so in the gauntlet, it's really good, and because it bleeds, it's really, really good. If you bleed 10 things for 300 DPS, you're doing 3k DPS total, like that. So it busted in the gauntlet. Even if it loses sometimes to things like Baller, it can lose to Baller. It can lose to Void Staff, Magic Leaf Dagger combo. It loses, okay? It loses in direct DPS if you're truly trying. But it will be better in Gauntlet, and this is a much easier weapon to use, and this is higher range. Well, Baller is the same range, but Baller requires the min-maxing, Magic Leaf Dagger's less range, and you have to wear a robe and stuff. This allows you to wear whatever you want. I wear Dex armor. Slice armor, specifically, which they buffed. Anyways, that's my opinion on Sibo. I think it's the best weapon in the game, but it's from TK. There's only like 200 in the game. GG. Here's the Baller. They really want to make Baller good. Here's why Baller's good now. Good-ish, quote unquote. Here's why it's good-ish. Okay? Here's why it's good-ish. All these items that are next to it, that buff vitality, if you have friends, you can do crazy damage. You can do a lot of damage with a bunch of Light of Soul friends and Cinderplate. You can. The problem is vitality. But the solution is all this armor. The issue I had with Baller was you had to have a Baller build. Like, you have to choose vitality from quests. You don't have to do that anymore. You could just run the build. You can run my build with the vitality thing and hit like 3k DPS with like pure min-max Witchfire, Cinderplate, Light of Soul Friend, and Cursed Genes. These I'll talk about. Oh, they're hiding. Hold on. These I'll talk about. Yeah. So Baller's both good and bad. The Baller enjoyers, you won. Having 300 vitality, which is the max possible you can get, is funny, okay? But there have been accounts that it actually caps at 22 health per second, so you're cooked. Baller can be used with Lich. All my homies hate Baller. You're using Baller with a Lich bound? That's cool. So if you don't have a Crimson Bow, run a Baller, you're okay. I'm moving Nutcode down. I already moved Nutcode down. Just quick recap. They give vitality. They reduce its HP. They increase its defense. They made the sword passive worse. It's just a worse Cerulean. If you're using a sword, use this. It's a sword armor now. Okay, sword armor. Thumbs up. Lush Holidays. They gave them vitality passive. So if you're using a Baller, man, it's crazy for the Baller. No, Lich Bound's probably better. It's unobtainable now, though. Very sad. Very, very sad. And they're losing to a lot of robes now. AT attack's not really good. It's just, it was really easy to get, and now it's unobtainable, so you can only trade for it. So GG. It's smooth A tier for now. It's still good. There's a lot. They made a lot of robes really good though. Where's my? I opened this by accident. Cold Emerald. They buffed, but they also did something to a little other item, the Crusher armor, which I'll talk about actually right now, but I'll show the stats later. The Cold Emerald was a limited time item from the North Pole biome, and it was the best rushing arm in the game. As you can see, its passive is crazy. You like 40 defense. It's crazy. They made the Crusher one better, and this is unobtainable. I'm moving it way down here, you know. It still is good, but I don't want it as high in age. I want people to know that Crusher armor is the same thing. And I just want to show the stats. I like showing like update stats. There you go. Just about items that I feel like are relevant, because Inferno Chasm, we're just rushing, and there's a good armor for that. Oh, the red scarf. Last tier list, I put it in A tier. That was a fumble. I'm a fraud. Now that the meta is using the Crimson Bow, the build I'm using personally is Crimson Bow, Krampus Bomb / Mush Bomb, both for no cooldown switching. The Slicer armor, which got buffed, I'll bring it up after, and the necklace. And this is a pendant. If you watch the guide, you know that items of the same type have no cooldown between them, like bomb and bomb. I don't even know where I put the mush bomb. Bomb and bomb, pendant and pendant. We can finally use the red scarf. The reason that people kind of forgot the red scarf was OP is because everyone was using their signets. You know, I was using signet, but now the signets are bad because you can't get them for free anymore. You get party hat, and you use that as your loot bonus switch. You want to use something with the red scarf. You want to use a baller necklace / tooth necklace. You want to use the fang necklace scarf. It's crazy. Trust. And here's the slicer. Here's the slicer. The old slicer passive was 45 vitality, or was it 45? It was 45%. It was a vitality buff. Whatever. Terrible. Useless. They made this better than tier 7 dex. They gave it more speed. Whatever. But they made the passive good. Like, this is now the highest dex arm in the game. You can have 37 dex if you get like butchered, and honestly 60% is reasonable. I mean, people are running 70% for cursed genes, so getting hit below 60 just kind of on purpose, maybe by accident, is actually, it happens kind of a lot. So I'm bringing this to S tier because this is part of my main set. It's the best dex arm in the game. Okay, I'll put it here. You know, I'll be reasonable. Just because I'm using it doesn't mean it's like busted, but I'd rather use it over witch's garments. So I'm putting it here, and I'm using it. You know, can I show my setup? Wow, that's my setup. You can see it. Isn't that cool? And then you like use the scarf. Yeah, very cool. Anyways, next item, of course. Oh, the Christmas staff. Christmas staff I'm getting rid of. Where is it? It's just barely used. It's mid now. Like, they reduced all the major defenses. The issue that, you know, we were complaining about was they kept giving boss like 100 defense, and this was like really good support. It's just kind of useless now. Things don't have that defense anymore. They've decided to not balance around giving things 300 defense. They've decided that's a better idea to just be like, oh, we'll just give it like 25 defense and then give it a bunch of health. So it's still like an okay support, but it's not good. The Witchfire. I'll show Lich Robe. Don't worry. I can see the chat through the thing. Anyways, the Witchfire. I'm not okay. It's going up here because it's the only self burn in the game, so you can use it with Cinderplate and stuff. Okay, it's number 1. Number 2 is it would have been way in A if they buffed it. We thought they were gonna be like, oh, we're gonna make the burn passive, you know, 2 DPS and last for like 20 seconds. And I was using this with the Cerulean. So what would happen is I'd use this, I'd get 10 attack, 10 dex, and 15 defense. And they didn't buff this. They didn't make it heal more. They didn't make it cost less mana. They didn't reduce its cooldown. They actually made it worse by making the Cerulean passive not exist. So if you were to, okay, imagine if you're using this and you're like, I want to use the burn synergy with a Cinder Plate without a baller. What is that accomplishing? You were increasing your vitality by 50 and then doing 60 damage to yourself. It's so, like, I don't, it's pretty much only for baller Cinder Plate. That's it. Why do I this is I shouldn't have the screenshot. Peebo. Oh my god, Peebo. I'm fixing this. Peebo. They really want me to take it out useless garbage. They keep buffing it. They buffed it a lot. Buff. Same issue. It's worse than a Cerberus bow, DPS wise. And you get like the defense drain. It's very bound high defense. But fine, it's not useless. Fine. It's a mid weapon. Take your Peebo and get a Cerberus bow. It's just a better version of the same weapon. Genuinely. And you help your team by defense training. If on. But I should not be seeing you using a Peebo not doing Cerberus. Touche? Okay, anyways. Uh, the budding totem, I'm not actually moving. I'm just mentioning it. We are currently at 59 wisdom. If you choose every wisdom quest and you're level 90, 59. That's what we have with no gear. When we are at 60, when we're level cap 100, we'll all be 60 wisdom. All of us. This will be a very good switch. Frozen Heart users, throw this on in between using the ability. You'll be like heal auring. It'll be crazy. They might nerf it before that. I just want to mention it. Be ready. Go get one. Be ready. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. This might be like a thing. Like we're all going to be using totems and we're going to be switching to budding totem. This would have been so cool. Like imagine running like a dagger and a Witchfire Brew and Cerulean, and then like when you self burn, you know, you switch to this, and then you're like a healing thing, and then you're like all buffed, and it's crazy. It would have been crazy. It's fine. It's fine. 10 more levels. Next biome will be level cap 100. The Crusher's armor is buffed. They give it this passive of the Emerald, just leaning more towards defense, but that's fine because the point of it was rushing. As you can see, it's in useless garbage. It's not useless anymore. No siree. It is actually a really good item for rushing. It's actually really good. They removed its negative speed. It's just pure, like you get 39 defense when you get hit below it. Let me put this actually. Let me be reasonable. Hold on. It's like here. Okay. It's really good rushing armor. Okay. Really good. Its issue was the speed and the health and the defense was bad. All of it was bad. It had no passive. It's really good now. That's all. Get yourself a Crusher's armor. Run through Inferno Chasm with it. The baller they buffed. It is now basically the same as a tooth necklace. And because of the red scarf thing with pendant, I suggest using either a tooth necklace or a baller necklace and having a red scarf if you have one. If you can trade for one, maybe anything. Get a red scarf. It's very good now because you could red scarf and then switch back to this or tooth necklace. Use the passive by spamming a mush bomb because you just got 200 mana. Get all the 25 attack. This is a really good accessory. I'm putting them in good. I'm putting them both in good, okay? Put them. Where's my tooth necklace? My tooth necklace down here. I'm putting them both here, okay? I still say use the tooth necklace because it's 10 HP instead of 10 vitality, but anyways. And the jeans are good because of baller. That's the problem with baller is in order to make it work, you have to camp below 70%. You have to, you know, have either a Lichbound or another. You could use the Lush Holidays or use Cinderplate to self burn. Like all of this, you need all of this. Maybe a Blossom Flag. You need a Friend with Light of Soul. It's too much min maxing. Like, have you ever tried to camp below a certain amount of HP? Have you ever tried to die in a game when you're really overpowered? It's like that. Imagine healing 20 HP a second or like 15 HP a second, and you're trying to camp below 70% just to upkeep your day. It's like a lot of effort, bro. Like you might for 1 second be below 70, and then the next second you're not. And also, if you look, the on equip or the attack, the negative attack is for 5 seconds, but the gain vit is only when you're below it. So imagine this. Imagine, right? You hit yourself below 70, you instantly regen back. You know, maybe the boss phases or like something happens, you know, there's no more projectiles to get hit, but you're still hitting the boss. Now you're just minus 10 attack. Obviously, you know, that's such like cherry picking, but there's so much issues. Don't make be a baller unless you really can't get anything in S tier. Okay. Like it's just, it's decent though. Okay. It's fine. It's a fine item because you don't need the build anymore. And the signets, I'm low-key. They're low-key mid. I'm gonna be real. They're not free anymore. You can't get them anymore. And because of the party hats, which are free, and they're gonna be doing them every week, allegedly, you can always get a loot bonus. So the loot bonus is mid. The stats are all right. I just get a party hat and switch to a party hat before something dies. We're past the era of campus signet. It's over. It was just the only thing with loot bonus in the game, but you could use it as a party hat, I guess. You could switch to it at the end. That's an option. And the mitten, I can't call S tier anymore. I'm putting with the other gauntlets. It's where it's going. I'm just the other gauntlets are here. As you can see, they're there. I'm just all the gauntlets in a row. Ducks in a row. It's just they're too close to each other, and they're too scared to make this just objectively better by making it base 15 decks and then having the passive be a bonus. And if you want like the rows to still compete for some reason, it's 2 biomes away. Like just make this a better gauntlet, okay? If you want to still compete, I don't know, make it like when you heal somebody, you get +5 decks for 10 seconds. You're welcome, bro. Put me on the balancing team. Crazy. Don't actually. I don't want to be on it. I don't want to be a part of that. Death Bargain. The meta spell is a tombstone, and attack doesn't actually affect spells, but this does. So I'm putting this up here. If you, like I said, we're using scarves and pendants. This is also a pendant. You can just no diff switch to it. You can camp a pendant. You camp this and then switch to a red scarf. Bam, bam. Get a bunch of mana. It's really good. It's really good. And then use a tombstone and you do like a lot of damage. Thumbs up. How do you get the party hat? Weekly event lucky blocks. Being a mid heal and mid buff doesn't mean it's good. What, Witchfire? I mean, I put in barely useful. Bro, Witchfire is kind of mid. I'm gonna be real. 60 self true damage unless you're made of paper and or have no people care about self true damage. It's annoying. Anyways, they made this robe really good. Like actually, this robe was minus 100 health. It was like 75 mana. It was, I think, the same attack. It had no defense and it had no passive. Or its passive was gain 20 wisdom when you're holding a staff. I remember. They made this actually pretty good. With a staff, you get 43 attack, 5 dex. That's basically like 48 like offensive ability. That's equivalent to a Lichbound. You get the defense, but the minus health still makes it mid. But it's not like, where do I have Krampus robe? I don't even know where my Krampus robe is. It was in useless garbage. Okay, you can see it. It's not useless anymore. It's again, it's unobtainable, but it's a decent robe. I must respect that they made it decent. I'm gonna put here, like, if you like played during Christmas and you're coming back and you're like, what robe do I use? It's actually pretty good. And Lichbound, they buffed a lot. It gives 48 attack now. I think it used to give 45, and they gave it 8 defense instead of 6. So it's quite good. If you're using a staff, it's quite good. Again, I just showed you that this is like the same thing, but this gives my negative HP. So this is like the inferior version, you know? You get the same thing, but better. So I'm moving it. I'm moving the Lichbound. I'm putting it back in S tier. It is now a very good robe. I still think the Horned Demon robe is better because you use it with a banner and you get less attack now, and the defense is the same now, but you can use it with every weapon. This is only for staffs. This is like use a Glyph Weaver. That's about it. If you're using a Glyph Weaver, you unironically use this because this attack bonus only applies when using your banner. And this one's when you're just cam the staff. But it's ironic because like this only works with a staff. So every other weapon that you're trying to like max DPS, you use this still. It stayed the same. I already moved the P flag, I think, but just like witness how bad it is now. It's not that bad. It's just worse than an Ashen. Its cooldown is 18 seconds. It's kind of extreme. And that's where all my images. Anyways, the last thing I do is just like go through and once over. Oh my god. Just the once over. Any opinions on what I should move? Any like arguments for items you like? Anybody? Let me do my once over, of course. Just like shuffle things around. Soul Splitter, I'm moving away. I'm moving under all these. I should just using a lot of these items over the Soul Splitter. They made Glyph Weaver slightly better, and with the buff of this robe, they technically buffed Glyph Weaver without buffing the axe, because the axe is unchanged. There's no better axe armor that's been added. I'm actually putting it under a lot of these. It has its pierce that still makes it really good. Actually, you know what, man? Soul Splitter's kind of mid now. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, Magic Leaf Dagger gotta move. I'll put Soul Splitter here, okay. It's still a good option. It pierces, it's good for Gauntlet, but there's easier and better weapons, you know. Easier getting better weapons. Where's Magic Leaf Dagger? Magic Leaf Dagger. I actually think Magic Leaf Dagger is pretty decent because of the Void Staff switch and the Lichbound. No, not Lichbound. The some other row, bro. You can do a lot of damage to this. I'm putting it with Baller in terms of like, I'm putting it above Baller because it's less min-maxy to pull it off. You don't have to like camp weird HP. You just Void Staff into it. Still does a lot of damage. Very similar to Crimson Bow, honestly. But like the issue with Magic Leaf there is annoying. Its pattern is stupid. True Ice Armor got buffed. True Ice Armor did get buffed. They made its stats slightly better, so it is a fair defense option. It's a fair heavy armor option now. I'll put it there. No armor got buffed. Well, everything got buffed. But like, dude, what axe are you using? The only axe in the meta is this. Oh, Pixelween Hat, right. Right, Pixelween Hat with Magic Leaf Dagger. Synergy. Can't forget that. Aha. Jade Axe I'm actually going to move because it's kind of linked at the hip with Soul Splitter, and like Soul Splitter's like less good now. Let me just go through the rest here, okay? Like this is a bad... I'm going to move the Fang over here. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move the Red Scarf up. Actually, because I think the Red Scarf is crazy. Curse Mirror is really good. The Party Hats are actually pretty good. I'll put them over the swords. Void Staff, Lichbound, Curse Mirror. These are very similar items. Ghost Piercer still allows you to like sprint really quickly. Cerulean is better base stats, honestly. If you're using a spell, Cerulean's pretty good, but I'm actually gonna put the Slicer above it. And I'll put them like this. I think that's a fair order. Glyph Weaver is really good, actually. Like, the minions do 100 true damage, and you can get, like, 8 of them now. Pretty busted. And you can kind of spam them with Red Scarf things. Yo, does anyone know if Death Bargain affects the damage of the minions? Probably not, but it'd be funny. Put that there. Honestly, like, I'm not a Horn Saber enjoyer. I'm gonna, like, slowly shuffle it down by doing this. Put it kind of there. This is really good. Crushed Armor is like a rushing armor. Doesn't deserve to be that high. All right, I think that's my S tier. Pretty good. Pretty good. You can like max it. You kind of go crazy with it. Red Scarf on top. Now that the meta is camping a pendant, like you should just like not use a signet. You should use like any of the pendants. Death Bargain, Red Scarf, you know, with there's like a lot of, you should be using the red, you should use the Red Scarf. Yeah, Lush is impossible to get, but you're right. I'll put it like here. Nutcoat's also hard to get. You can still do Nut Pistol things. Bloom Weaver's still good. Bloom Weaver's probably better than a P-Flag. P-Flag's still like solid. It's just the cooldown's insane. Lightning Bottle is less useful. There's not really much we're doing with that, but it's fine. The swords. Honestly, out of all these swords, I'd still say use Horn Saber. That's why it's there. It's the only sword I consider. The bombs are decent. The axe is just like mid. I'm gonna be real. I'm not like a... Lost Max is barely hanging on. Well, Ashen's the best flag in the game, and its cooldown is nothing, and its mana cost is nothing. But Ashen is how... You're right. I'll shuffle them down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give it a nicer order. Cold Flame does a lot of damage. That's better. That's more useful. That rivals it. There you go. Spam Dynamite. Well, Dynamite's an average, bro. Enjoy. Average. It's like the king of average. Just like mid. The robe is mid. Doe armor is probably actually pretty good. But again, like what axe are we using? Ghostly crown just solid. Infected grass just average, dynamite. This is a pretty good item. There you go. Ring of horrors is still like, it's just a lot of these are just like okay. I'm just full shuffling, just a quick like once over organized, make it nice. Oh, mush cap. Oh, I think I missed a few items. I have like notes. Cookie cutter. Where's I putting cookie cutter? I was throwing away. It's still bad. It's the worst of the items that are good on high defense. That's kind of where it is. And this flag, I should move the flag up because it can be used with baller. Mush cap, I'm just kind of moving it down here. Kind of mid. Hand cannon's funny. These are still like the same if you're like progressing. High heels are okay. Barely useful is heavy belt's pretty good. Yeah. Is there anything useless garbage that's not useless garbage? Frostbow. Frostbow's a good progressing item. It's the best item from Ice Biome, literally. Did they change Lilac? Does anyone know? Yeah, Jade Axe is the quick switch. That's the only reason Jade Axe is good. The only reason Jade Axe is even there. Crampstaff to fire. Crampstaff's like, just like with everyone using red scarf, you don't really need what Krampus staff is doing. So I'm gonna put it here actually. Toxic fluid, I feel like it's just like a mid switch. I'd like you can for attack use the bomb. Okay, for speed use lightning bottle, for attack use ice bomb, for dex use this. It's just like it's like a mid version of all those. So it's just like barely useful. If you don't have any of these, fine, use this. Get gold garments up. Sure, I'll move gold garments for the sake of dying on purpose. There you go. All these are just mid, bro. You don't understand my vision of just being like, man, these are mid. John Doe's jeans are really useless now. What is it with them and making jeans have vitality? This is a common thing in roguelike games. Regular people's clothes always have vitality. I'm not sure what like the brain of that is. It's just in Sunny 2, the man jeans, the things you start with have like 4 vitality and like 1 speed. Like I don't know why jeans are vitality. I don't even like feel the need to organize the useless garbage. I guess like immune to sick, sure. I think they removed the immune to sick actually. They made it 50%. They made it's like 50%. It's half as effective basically. You can still get healed. You're just not fully immune. So it's actually even worse. They nerfed this for no reason. Yeah, useless garbage is just useless. Just terrible. Let me see if anything in barely useful is considered useless garbage. These all have use cases. Just cookie cutters, just like so like it's just so bad. I'm not calling it useless though, because it is really good on high defense. The soothing pendants you could also use as like pendant switches if you really cared. Are all worth less than a tier 7. This isn't a value tier list, dog. This is a useful tier list. And Crusher Hammer and Crusher Armor are really good now. Death Bargain's a good item. Final Gift up. Did they change Final Gift? I have a Final Gift. Did they change it? Ahi's Reaper. Ahi's Reaper is useless. You're right. I'm sorry. Ahi is useless. You should skip it. If you're progressing, you should skip it. Tiered gear is just like better and easier to get. It's not worth even grinding Serpent Catacombs. You're right. Ahi's Reaper's done for. It was a fun reign while it lasted. Final gift is used with Leaf Dagger. Is it? I think that's just you, bro. It doesn't give wisdom or anything. It's a spell. You should be using the Self Burn or something else. Z-Strat build. Bro, that's so he can do hitless, like... Fine. Fine. I think out of all of useless garbage, the most useful item might be the spell, but I don't think this is like that good. Like if I was given all these items, I would still feel like I'm cooked. They also removed the quiet immunity on the Haunter Robe, just honorary mention. I would still feel like I'm completely cooked with all these items. That's how bad they are. He might mean Venom Spell. He should mean Venom Spell. All right, one more once over. I think this is good. Take your screenshots, I think. Let me remove the chat for the sake of the screenshot. I think that's it. I think that's where like we're at. Crimson Bow is both the best and easiest thing to use. All these items, you know, Scythe, Serbo, they're easy to get. They're good like noob weapons. Glyph Weaver's really strong. This is 3k DPS. Ghost Piercer is like unironically the best dagger in the game. This is the best axe in the game. I'd say this is like a really good sword. This is a crazy spell. I'm actually gonna move these above Frozen Heart. I'm feeling less need for Frozen Hearts. Magic Leaf Dagger, these are like good. I'd rather use these over Baller because while this has a low defense build, they've given all the robes defense, so it's not really as glass candy anymore. The pattern still sucks. The Baller, you have to like camp below 70% stuff. The Death Bargain's really good. I'm gonna put these all here actually. Possess Shovel, I'm a hater of. I'm gonna be real. I will fight you. Possess Shovel is not good. I could adjust this all day. This is the nature of tier list. Like one, like you can look at. There's 150 legendaries in this game, dog. Anyways, Ahi's Hide and Clown to average. They're still good, like sprinting items. Like they're still like speed boosts. But yeah. Yeah, you can just click. No, I'm gonna leave them where they are. They're still good sig speed boost. They're still good. Dirk should be higher. No, it shouldn't. Hey, bro, you should not be using a final gift for the attack. I'm gonna be real. There's like you should camp anything else, and it's also unobtainable. I think this is where we stand. One last thing. Where's my void staff? I want to look at the slow projectiles, you know, because that's what people complain about. They're slow projectiles. Oh, my projectiles are so slow. Anyway, that's all. That is all. That is it. Chat box. Did we enjoy? Is my mic still working? Did it break? Did it explode? Is it good? We can play the game again. I do 5k DPS with Daybreak. Y's in A. You did not do 5k DPS, dog. That was lucky. Its base DPS is only like 700 or something. If you're doing 5k, you need like 300 X. What are we doing? Also, it's because it's a sword. We're back. We're back in the era where good luck using a sword. Like you might do 5k DPS, but are you even top damaging? Like your team's probably hitting the boss more. Plus, it's not like I put an average or barely useful. I put an A tier. Where's I don't even, where's my daybreak? I'll show you why it's an average. Like dying with it. No, hold on. The reason it's an average is because it's a sword. At least Horn Saber heals you. Really what it comes down to. The problem with swords is that they're swords. We are back in this era. If you're doing 5k, I don't know what you're on, bro. This is the best accessory in the game. Like it is the same. It's a cold flame. They're both like the same item. But Daybreak, you should not be using a sword is the thing. You just shouldn't. You know, you should be like these guys using ghost piercers. The Pixel Quest beginner guide. It's not a beginner guide, kind of. I'll remake that guide one day, maybe. If nothing's really changed, you know. All the information there has not been like, if they rework quests and stuff, then I'll have to, you know. I think I'll remake the quest and stat one when they rework quests. Obviously, because, you know, I have to. If they change all the quest things, it makes no sense. It's like, why is he choosing stats? It's like Sailor's back. We know Sailor's back. Horn Saber. Use the Horn Saber with the nut coat. It's the sword armor. If you have a nut coat. All right, is everything perfect and set up? Okay, I love this chat thing. I might change the font. I could change it so it's easier to read, but also like it depends on the background is the issue. Like you can read it so easily if I'm like standing here or like here. You know, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Was that a key? Hold on. What have you guys been doing for the past like hour? I'm gonna AFK 1 minute for real. Yeah, we'll do the lava area, but I'm gonna that's like what we're doing. We're doing Chasm obviously, but I'm gonna AFK for a minute because you know I just yap for an hour or like 40 minutes or something. Yeah, when's tier 8, dog? What is this? Nothing would be worth death bargain. You could just get on your own. And Void Staff is like a relatively easy item to get, so just throw someone like a Cerb bow, they'll probably take it. 2 Cerberus bows. Beep boop beep boop. Too much stuttering. Start from the beginning. That's actually awesome. I can make it quieter though. It is so loud. Oh my god. Guys, there's a weech. There's a weech. Yeah, we'll do Inferno Chasms, obviously. Because the gang for real. I chose max HP. I recommend that too. Choose max HP. Blocks. You don't need that much speed. I only use Daybreak when I'm farming legs. Yeah, sword. You shouldn't be using swords in general. That killed me, bro. Like it's so out of nowhere. It's so loud. It's. I know why it's so. I could fix it now. Actually, hold on. Let me just fix it real quick. Let me remove this widgets. We go to the settings for real. Let me just fix it real quick. Oh yeah, YouTube super chats. I'll turn it to like 9%. There we go. I've got it back. How I put it from 22 to 9%, so it shouldn't be like your like explosion anymore. We should be saved. Death bargains from the Reaper graveyard mini bosses. They drop the scythe and the bargain. It's pretty free to get. Anything from mini boss is so easy to get because, you know, mini boss. Very cool. We lock this box. So funny. I see. Yeah. Bro, the bulb on my mic is dead. It's so sad. It no longer has a little blue light. It has a disgusting no light, and then it has the red light. Wow. Too much stuttering. I'm good. It's going in the tier list, bro. It's so funny. I was right to think that would be funny. And I like, man, because it is. It's so funny. Oh, I'm dying. No, I'm gonna end up being made fun of for life, dog. I can't die. All right, to the lava biome. To do lava things, of course, and such. While I grab gingerbread cookies, my lifetime supply. Which more like ball scraper? What? Can't say that. This is Roblox. You can't. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to say that. Two cemeteries. What? Minions, find the chasms. We must chasm it up. Genuinely. I still haven't got a drop from chasm. It's not fair. Explain to our friend group. Adrian Enrique. What is happening? What did I miss? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. The tier list drives people insane. I want to check how long it took, bro. It probably took like 45 minutes. That was no biggie. That was low-key easy. Those are fun. It's an interesting meta. Of course, I'm a SIBO enjoyer. So I'm biased. I'm sure there's some guy like, I love Baller. But like, bro, I don't love Baller. I'm tolerating Baller being top 5. Okay. Oh, the next gauntlet's in like days. Like it's next weekend. Oh. Oh. Ow. Just a little bit of death real quick. We don't know what the next update is, unfortunately. No one asked that. I'm just like I like asked myself in my head. I remember people said the crystal biome's coming out, but they haven't announced that. I'm really curious about what the next update is. Do you think it's just gonna be more Forge stuff? I hope so, because the Forge right now is an incomplete mess. Well, forging for real. My God, dude. The Z strat's not working. Okay, I just had to tank that. Don't like rush for it. You'll get hit by everything. Like you can just take one controlled hit. A controlled mistake is better than a, you know, one where you're flailing. It's like a controlled crash landing. Actually, well, I guess that's what a crash landing is, because you called it a landing. When the crystal bomb releases, rip a crystal off the ground and scratch. Okay, dog. That's strike 2. You had me in the first half, genuinely. I thought it was a real message. You can't be putting this on my screen, dog. This is now on my screen. Because you said that. I have infusions. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them and sip them. Oh, a character slot. And 2 keys that I don't care about. Yeah, they made Slicer good. They made its passive actually give dex. And they upped its speed, which, like, whatever. So it gives a ton of dex now. Pretty good, actually. And I'm bad, so I get hit. I get hit below 60% constantly. Actually, OP. What's happening? I keep using the there. Yeah, the slicer is finally good. They had to buff it by 4 dex, and they had to give it a passive that also gave you dex. And then they have to buff its speed too, so it's pretty good. I prefer it over Witch's Garments. I'd rather have all this than some mana. So many. Okay, I'll explain the switches. This is just for rushing. The scarf is the scarf, the 2 bombs, and then this is for loot bonus, and then this is only for TK. It looks like a lot, but it's really just like, it's not. It's okay. It's not too much, you know. They all have use cases. I'm not using all of them at the same time, you know. So we're kind of chilling. For all these Colosseums, but like we can't find a Serb. Oh, there's a Krampus. Now we have to do Krampus. Actually, no. If we find a Serb, do the Serb first. Guys hit TP. I believe him. Yeah, we'll do one more Chasm. Hopefully this spawns a Chasm, and then we can do the Krampus, and it'll be a nice little time. I'll give after next boss thumbs up. Bro, there's another one. It doesn't matter. We're saved. More like goon case. That's not. No, you can't say that. Krampus is a respected man, a faithful, humble. He's like Santa Claus, but all the bad parts, but he's still Santa Claus. Is that Krampus? I don't know what Krampus lore is. Is it evil Santa? I don't actually know. I never watched any of the movies or anything. It's basically evil Santa. Okay, so yeah. So it's Santa's a good guy. So how evil can evil Santa really be? It's like being like, here's a sharp pillow, you know? The pillow can't be that sharp. It can't be that bad, you know? The pillow. Like, how evil can Santa really be? So he's a good guy, you know? All my homies love Krampus. Broken server. Yeah, we're 0 for 3 right now. Oh my god, Cerberus. I don't even have 91 Slayer. Punishes the bad kids on Christmas. I'm gonna be honest. You don't need to murder a child to punish him for being bad. Just giving him no presents is punishment enough, man. Like, Christmas is like your entire life when you're like 5. You know? Like, oh, you're killing me? Dang. Oh, you're giving me coal? I'm outburst, you know? It's like I'll fate worse than death, you know? That's where that phrase comes from. There's something's worse, and worse is getting coal on Christmas. Yeah, no, yeah, just give him a PQ addiction. No, let him play PQ and tell him every item he gets is super high trade value and brainwash him. That'll ruin his day. Haven kids, sad face. I'm a super villain. I kidnap children and put them in my cave. You what? You're not a super villain. You're a predator. Yo, is Krampus low-key sus? That's crazy. Krampus should just be in jail. They don't need to exorcise him. They need to imprison him. He's not an evil incarnate. He needs to be on a list. Krampus Montgomery, you feel me? Like, I don't... Tell him it's OP. Bro, this is the keeping them in the early game. Handing noobs captain's axes. If their first legendary is a Krampus axe, they'll be like emotionally attached to it. It's so funny. Wow, a Scorch 8, bro. This fire guy's got like 4 drops today. Not fair. All right, Krampus time. The Pixel Stein files. I don't even. Is that joke not dead yet? Like, I haven't seen anyone say the files in like a week. Like that kind of died immediately. That blew over so fast. Like, we really, the Pixel Quest community, like we as a collective really suck at keeping jokes going. That was like a 3-day stint, and then it's like, oh. To be fair, the reason Toonbug was spread, Bamshi told you could... Bro, Bamshi folded under 0 pressure. He tried to trade me for a tombstone. I told him no, and he said, okay, fine. The reason I want it is because there's a bug where you can get rid of the TK. But like, I was like, dude, like... he like immediate fold. I realized like no one was gatekeeping, but it's funny that he didn't even try to hide why he wanted the tombstone. As soon as he like, I wouldn't trade him it, he just like immediately was spreading the knowledge. But it didn't get fixed yet. It's probably gonna be in the game for like a week. Just like the Fire Claymore bug, so. And lost connection heartbreak emoji. It's fine. The Q's probably -4. Cough V's wife. How did you even get in that situation? Oh, I don't know what her username is actually. She probably joins games. Like it's less funny that you showed it to like another dev like directly. It's more funny that like how do you get in the situation, dog? Where you're in a TK with like a dev or dev affiliate. Interesting. Admin item and that calls. What's a blase? Well, without a Z. What's a blaze? The hell is that? We had 2 devs. That's a little overkill, dog. We gotta relax. The server actually had 10 devs. It seems like you were out of place. Only joke we keep going is one more. Yeah, the only joke that's remained is just like delay quest in its entirety. One more delay. It's so funny. It's the best gif. It's just so violent. Like the handshake. Too good. That's the only one that I've ever seen. Every joke dies. Yeah, doing TK naturally kills the queue because every time I watch someone die, they leave the game. We need private servers though. It'd be nice to have a private server. So I could like ban the noobs. And then I'd always have good ping. But I got the plugin to find good ping servers now, so I folded, you know. Whoa. Okay, but they deserve it though. Like, there's a difference between being a noob and acting like a noob. You know, gotta get rid of the ones acting like noobs. Beep boop. Wait, beep boop, beep boop. How do you have 640? I'm a hacker. I'm using a gingerbread cookie. I always use a gingerbread cookie in TK because it's not worth dying. Anything that can make me even stronger is worth it. Yeah, it just counters it. And makes me really fast. I mean, I'm running like, yeah, you know. It's just to improve my chances. Like, would you rather die or consume a gingerbread cookie? Would you rather die or consume 100 gingerbread cookies? It's like that. Yeah, I'll just eat the cookies, bro. That's what they're for. I have a lifetime supply for a reason. Though it's not a lifetime supply anymore, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot the tombstone. Is he in the center, dog? It's honestly worse because I don't know where he is. I'm scared to like run through the middle. Oh my god. This is arguably worse. No, I love one, dude. Heartbreak emoji. See, that's why you got to use a gingerbread cookie. He would have been fine. Oh god, that's an early run. I keep forgetting to. I just have a tombstone for no reason. The love of the game. Two necklace of fangs, and I'm pretty sure B Burnode got one earlier. Bro, let's see how many TKs I've done, guys. Let's check. Let's check. I've gotten one necklace. Let's take a look. It's not fair. Yeah, I think they're gonna do a Valentine's Day update. I really do. Just because like they've pumped out things. I mean, think about like 3 weeks ago. They've added 2 biomes in like a month. Like I think they have time to just do like the Laventines event. I will check global deaths. You're right. Oh, he had a Serbo, bro. He was defense draining for us. He was a good guy. That's so sad. That's not a diabolical death, but he's a penguin. Rip Signet. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's horrible. What, dude? A 700 valor. Like, this man's lived for one moment. Why are we standing here, dog? What the game? Inferno Chasm time, noobs. You already know the drill, you know? I lied. This is a John Doe, actually. Never mind, I didn't lie. I thought it was a Jade guy, but I think it's just a JD. Bam. Bam. I say this every time. I always make sure to kill a few every day because I have never gone to Blossom X. Destiny Bond ring. They need to add Cupid's bow, Crimson Bow reskin, fire emoji. You know, they need a. Oh, it is a Jade guy. I got this. Don't even worry. Gotta cook him with bleed and blood puddles. Oh my god, why is it of a... My thing's crashing. I know how to fix it. I'm hoping it's a I don't even know actually. I'm gonna close this thing. There we go. Let me not die. This game's hard. That does 37 damage to me. You have 3 Krampus. Bro, what do you mean? Okay, well, I think I got this as a drop, but I traded for the bow. My entire inventory, basically. My entire vault for the bow. So 10% of your partner's stat. If one dies, both dies. That's terrible. Can you imagine, bro? Oh my, I'd be cooked. I would have died when you died to that obsidian golem. No, they need to add Link Strider to this game. You should heal everybody, like minus 100 of your HP, and Link to everybody around you gains it. You know, just like yeah, W reference. Yeah, exactly. We need Link Strider. That's what we need. Just link to people and like heal them and buff their stats and just like link with someone. It wouldn't like kill you, but like, and then yeah, I don't know, like make it Valentine's Day related or something. No. Old Flame is not the second best weapon in the game. It's the best sword in the game, but swords are like basically second to the bottom. The hierarchy is currently bows, staves, daggers. So, yeah, no. Swords were really good when they added a really good sword, and then every boss in the game was like reasonably swordable. And then they re-released, you know, all the event bosses, and all those event bosses were designed around Ahi Reaper. So like literally, like Haunted Ghost was literally just Ahi Reaper boss. That's why it's like that. That's why it's like so bad to fight close range. But like you can't deny that it does damage. Like it does do a lot of damage, kind of. And like, of course, comparing things to like the Giga top meta, like it's like, oh, it's bad. But like these items aren't bad. They're pretty good. They're just not profound because they're swords. The sword meta is dead. It's bow meta right now. If you're a noob, you use a serb bow. If you're a good, you have a crimson bow. If you want to be somewhere in between with like min-maxing, Magic Leaf and Baller are an option. If you really want to use a sword, they're there. And if you really want to use a dagger, use a Ghost Piercer. Yo, I just realized something. This boss is like actually reasonable to hitless. They finally added a boss that's not like stupid. It's actually like a pretty like this is just like hitlessable. Void Staff is good. If you have okay, Void Staff, if you have a Cold Flame and you're using a Void yeah. The Cold Flame's more damage, you know. You can run the Cold Flame, but you should bring both. This is still a game of gear switching. You can use a sword when like sword is fine, and then you can use a staff other times. This isn't like a, you know, we don't have to camp one item, you know. Nobody's gonna take a JD for a slicer. If someone JD's like so like irrelevant right now. Genuinely. like you would have to find someone who still thinks JD is like the move when there's better daggers. Ow. And Slicer with all its buffs, man, Slicer's like a good armor now. It is actually crazy. Though tier 8 Dex is going to be better, fire emoji. So maybe that's why they didn't want to add tier 8s. Actually, it won't be. If now that they made the Slicer have a good passive, it should be better than up to tier 9. Tier 9 will probably just be better than the Slicer, though. Probably be like 25 Dex. Well, that's better than tier 7. Honestly, with the passive, it might be better than even... It might just be the best Dex armor forever. 37 Dex with a passive. So you'd probably want to run like 28 all the time, then have this passive. Oh. We love Krampus Bomb. Ah. Oh my Glurbo. Yeah, it's a little RNG. So I think if you have like decent speed, but you can only run like a gap of like 4. So if you're, it's the Fosani Nightmare spam phase RNG is what we're doing right now. Another elite reference for the knowers. Bro, Floral could be pre-nerf. It would still be bad. They would need to really buff Floralax for it to be good. I think it's not meant to be good, though. It's just, it's from Floral Biome. They don't care. They could genuinely give us pre-nerf Floral. It would still be worse than, like, most items. And almost wiped. Dog, what? That would have been a terrible way to go out. That would have been rough. Low battery notification. Hashtag mobile, am I right? All my homies love mobile. Yo, what honor is Dimensional King? I don't want to lose it when they add the new biome for real. Fire emoji. Though I can't really control that now that I think about it. I'll get lucky Krampus lair probably and we're good. Super Ahi's Reaper. Yeah, when's the next 12 range item? We need the dual wielding, and then it just needs to be combined 2 Ahi's Reapers, and then they're good, bro. They don't want to buff Ahi Candy Cane because it's a quote-unquote collector's item, which I like. That's just cap, bro. You don't want. They buffed Golden Garments, dog. Like they don't want to buff it because I have 30 of them. That's why they don't want to buff that Ahi Candy Cane. They don't want to unleash my true power. For no one's gonna take Light of Soul for Slicer Armor. Someone would take like a Cerulean or something. Slicer Armor's kind of hard to get, you know, it's from World Boss, remember? Plus I'm not someone, so maybe someone will like fall for that. Maybe someone would do that trade, but I wouldn't, and I wouldn't imagine anybody who knows that Slicer's like good now. The issue with Slicer is the passive is useless. Its passive is no longer useless. That adds a lot of power to an item. I mean, 60% for me is like 350 health. Or like 360 HP. I get hit below 300 constantly, dog. Like just now. Okay, I think I figured out. You gotta the trick to this is not going diagonal too much. Try to stay in the center of circles. Try to line yourself up. Like, see, if I would have gone diagonal, I would have got hit by all three because I was late. But because I didn't, I only got hit by one. Of course, you can say, if you were diagonal, you would have made it anyway. But, like, no. Not worth the risk. Like, see that? For real? Bro, where are my drops, boy? A scorching fist? Light of Soul is better in trades. That's impressive because like I have so many Lights of Souls, dog. And I'm unlucky too. Is that a TK? Good. Good. Excellent. What are they doing? I can't stop them. Go to the TK. Chant. Go to the TK. I don't even know what Light of Soul looks like. I think it shoots like two bright Scythe of Forsaken projectiles, but we'll see. What? Oh yeah, it's different. They're lights for real. What's bugged? Yo, Krampus Bomb should do triple damage against Krampus. Like, you know what we need? We need Demon Bane and you know, Dragon Bane and other Banes. Don't need a sword? What? I mean, Cerberus was a good item. Like, what? I don't know. A strong bow. Okay. I'm confused by the question though. You can always use a sword, but whether that's a good idea or not is up to the boss you're fighting. What's a void bow? You mean void staff? No, you should take the void staff and get a Cerberus bow on your own. They're from a mini boss. You can get them for free. Just like go kill a bunch of Cerberuses and you'll get one. Like, believe me, they're very... It's like, it's the new Scythe of Forsaken. It is better than what a P-bow is, and it drains defense. It's really good. It drops a garbage bow and a very niche ring. It's an okay ring, but that's about it. They're like 200. Yeah. It's been a couple days and it's hundreds. It's the same as the Scythe. The site has 3,000 of them. It's been in the game for 2 weeks. It's from mini boss. Like, they're so easy to get. If a group of people go around killing a bunch of Cerberuses, you'll see it. Like, you'll be like, oh, the one drops every other kill. They're genuinely like 2 to 3%, and then just kill a bunch. Bro, I pressed spacebar to throw a cramp bomb, and they threw a mushroom bomb. I thought it was me. Just got second horn saber of the day, bruh. What is another weapon that's worth more than Cerberus? Yeah. Anything from a mini boss you should never under any circumstance trade for. That's really what it comes down to, because you can just farm them really, really easily, and they're all really common. Like, they're genuinely like less than 1 in 100s, all of them. It's all like 1 in 80s, and they're mini bosses, so you can do 80 an hour. It's really what it comes down to. It's just crazy. Should never trade for anything from mini bosses. I keep ran a tombstone. I literally have one. Bro, this actually makes it harder. Like, hold on. Yo, crazy tech for hitless True Krampus. Oh god. Ah! Oh, simply outplayed. He's not dead yet. I got this, don't you worry. I blood splattered him, it's free. Works in Holiday Mansion. That's fine, bro. Tombstone is insane. And it deletes them. Yeah, we have been abusing it. That's why it's in my inventory. I tried to do a Krampus bomb, it didn't work, but you know, that was a very quick little like attempt, and I was probably late anyway. It's just that, like, okay, you have to, it doesn't matter who runs how, but I think a lot of people have a bad habit of running in a wide circle when you should be running in like a hexagon. Like, you should be cutting corners like this, because then like all the projectiles like go like this and they stack, and then you just like turn, and then like by the time you're here, he goes like down again. The problem is people do these wide circles, and then like someone tries to overcompensate by kind of running into the middle, and then it goes after them, and then he's running down the middle. Like, it's just like a... Yeah, Slice Armor's good again. With a bunch of buffs and a brand new passive. I have a emerald belt. Yes, I do. For some reason. All I'm saying is I got 3 Cerberus bows day 1. No one will ever convince me it's rare. That's the only thing I can get from this biome. Or from this like boss. But it's not plus 30. It's plus 15 dex. But yeah, like plus 37. Oh, you mean like comboed? Yeah. Yeah, you could combo it. Yeah, you'd be attacking pretty fast. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Bro, Peebo's always been bad. It is genuine. It's by design terrible on anything with flat armor. And everything is flat armor in this game. There is no other kind of defense than flat armor. It's just how this game's designed. It disproportionately punishes fast weapons. That is why slow weapons are good. That's why the toy sword was good. That's why, you know, Ahi's Reaper was good because it was true damage. There's a lot of metas. Ooh. Chasm. But I just tellied, so I'm like super late. I do not have a Blossom Axe. I'm cooked. It's over. I don't have Blossom Axe. I can't get Blossom Axe's drop, and I'm not going to trade for one, obviously, so. Chasm is yeah, by a lot, yeah. Man, what a hot take. Get it? No. Anyways. Yeah. We realized Chasm was easier the first 5 minutes. Yeah, why do you want a Blossom Axe? Are you into Valor trade? Sure. I like Valor, as you can see. But I'm not like desperate for it, like, you know. I'm not gonna, you know, trade you a bunch of items for your 5k Valor. It's like, what if you, did I overpay Shovel for a pure armor? For a slicer armor? No, Shovel's mid, dude. Shovel's straight garb. Like, Shovel's such dead content. I don't know. A 4 range dagger is a spit in the face. Its little ghosts are the only thing that make it reasonable. I'd rather use a ghost piercer. Let's be real. It's a fun weapon. That's about all it is. Just like, show me your ghost piercer or show me your shovel right now. Like, go ahead. How much for Jade Belt? As much as you can fit in the inventory for real. Why do you want an Emerald Belt? You know, don't answer that question. I need more HP. Man, run a tooth necklace for real. With shovel if you are lucky. You can get any weapon with any weapon, technically. Robe and gaunt, is it good? No. The gauntlet is a troll item of it, essentially, and the robe has like no use case because there's better robes. But they'll surely be buffed. Done around 100 mini, no drops. You're just unlucky. Like, genuinely. But like even going like 3 times drop rates, you'll still like, you know, it doesn't take that long. Turbos get printed. Like, let's be reasonable. If there's ever a drop from a mini boss, just assume it's just free. Oh my god. Yeah, clear this area. There's too much garbage. That guy just died. Is it called Lava Hound or is that something else? Cerberus. But if I am like Serbo, like you are Blossom X, well then you're wrong. I'm like that with Blossom X because Blossom X is only good if you're on mobile, dog. It's a fire emoji if you're on mobile. What are you using a Blossom Axe for, like, reasonably, dog? What are we doing? Oh my god, I forgot the I Love Legendaries title. They need to add better titles, dog. They need to add custom titles to this game. That would work, bro. Oh my god. I just ran through sideways, Loki. Oh my god. Abort mission. Abort mission, guys. It turns left. It do go down. That's terrible. What a troll. What kind of dungeon is this, dog? Frankly, my day is ruined. It goes all the way up and then turns left. It do go down. Oh my god, do go left. God. Yo, this dungeon's kind of looking sus. Why do we got a path and a turn, and then we have a path and a turn? What is this? It's like kind of a sus dungeon. Soul Splitter set does definitely not. Just there's no way. Soul Splitter is like an interesting item. It's kind of annoying to use. But yeah, it can hit Soul Splitter can hit 3k DPS with a Horn Demon Robe. But so can like a lot of things. The Horn Demon Robe is what is making it that strong, not anything else. The strat was genuinely to swim, yeah. I wonder if that would have been possible. I might have been able to pull it off. I don't know how fast it hits you 90s. If we had invulnerability, we could probably just run across line. Yeah, we could swim across the lava. I said lightning for some reason. If we had Hydra shielding, we'd be fine. Never lucky. Still LG-less. Injury. Can I see? Bro, what do you mean, can you see, dog? This guy didn't watch the tier list. I already did the tier list. Yeah, you missed it. Though you can always, like, the power of YouTube VODs, you can always go back and look. But, you know, it'll exist tomorrow. Of course. The Rose Gauntlet is better. Yeah, the Rose Gauntlet is literally better. The quick summary of dev mentality is, one, they want to be on the safe side of adding items so they never have to nerf, because nerfing items hurts. And then two, they want items to be good for 1 to 2 biomes after where they come from. Okay. The Rose Gauntlet is from the floral biome. This is 2 biomes after. Why is it worse? Just make it a direct upgrade. I'm not sure what the like balancing is. Like, what are we doing? Why is it not allowed to be a direct upgrade? The dungeon is much harder than Butterfly Garden. Everything is more health. Like, I don't like, what are we doing? Trade me Neep. What? You better have like 8k Valor. You better have like 6k Valor, dog. I better have like a bunch of Valor in that inventory. I swear. There better be some heroes items, them 800 Valors. Better be some icebreakers in there. Feel me? I'm upcharging, dog. The Valor's easy to get now. It's no longer like 100 tier 6s. And Tia Rope for Cold Flame Sword because of design. Yeah, the Royal Titan Sword. Azure Dagger's fine, but the TK Rope? For a cold flame? No. You can rub good. Not fair. Bro, Caboose. I was genuinely approaching #1 honor purely because everybody else in the top honor board quit the game. So all the new achievements that were like free honor, I was just getting. I was like, bro, like this can't be. I cannot hit #1. It's gonna be a bad look. But thankfully, the people came back and started grinding. So I'll never be #1 honor. We're saved. How much valor for TK? $1 million, dog. It's mine. They're all they're my TK robes. Hiss. There's a Serbuus. Anyways, you understand. $21 legendary. It's actually 25. 25 plus 2 legendary update. You fool. No. That's a crazy trade. That's a crazy trade even if you're like, you know, like a fiend for new items. It's 100 health and 20 vitality. That's not good. It has no passive. It needs a passive that's like for every, you know, I don't know, man. Every hit you take increases your max HP by 10 for 1 minute. Stacks to 200 plus. And then it's like, oh, you get hit like 20 times. Now you have like 200 HP. Fire emoji. I don't know, man. Like, can we not add items that are just bad? It's genuinely like a baller necklace with slightly more stats and no passive. I'm scared. That's crazy because TK rope is like good. Yeah, I knew it. The other way. Abort mission. Like, what are these dungeons? Like, they're actually get so bad. We're getting like such bad paths. Run through the lava, low-key. Ow. 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 It's terrible. I trolled a little bit. How good are they? They are like okay DPS with an okay pattern. What did you have before you got a Zerdaggers? They're like the 9th, 11th best weapon, probably. You know, they're okay. I'd put a lot of things before them, even swords. Ninth to Stop. You can't say that. Stop. Yeah, the Ghost Piercer is probably better, as in it is better. As in I know it's better. So GG. I mean, you can try them if you like them, but again, like Ghost Piercer just does more damage. My God. I remember they added quiet and everybody complained, so they added the red scarf. Never lucky. What have I done, dog? I didn't check yesterday, so I have no idea what the number's cooking at. 76, it's over. A sword during those phases. Yeah, you like you again. That has never ceased to be the case where you can switch to a sword if you have like if a sword is more DPS than your main weapon that has range. You can always switch to a sword when bosses are like doing things like that. That will never not be the case. But, you know. Lol. I do wonder how much DPS a Horn Saber is. Might be worth it, maybe. Though probably not that one. Probably the Daybreak, if anything. No, I think it's only 3k DPS for me. A Daybreak. Actually, that might not even be true. I don't know how many big extra hits I got during that DPS check. Speaking of which, let me find out actually. Yeah, and this is about the amulet. 2.2k. Like, yeah, no, never mind. Daybreak mid. Mid break. Fire emoji. When I did it, like I got 2 of the extra damage bonuses in less than 20 hits, so I got good RNG. Like yeah, no. It also depends on your like. I was using a red scarf, of course. So that's like red scarves are terrible, but like I checked both with a red scarf. The fact that like SIBO is the better without the accessory is just reason enough. Because the accessory adds just default 300 DPS, even disregarding everything else. It's also higher range, you know, one's a sword. A lot of reasons. A lot of reasons for me to be a hater of that item. Daybreak will only be worth something to people who don't know it's not that good, and also who don't realize they just like shouldn't be using a sword probably, and they can get it themselves. Though it is from Hellfire, so it has innate value there. It is a pretty good sword, but like swords are not a pretty good weapon. I just run across this. How? I'm booking it. I gotta get away from these noobs. Oh my god, I almost got killed. But almost ain't good enough. The best damage spell, Tombstone. It's just Tombstone. It also has on equip 5 defense, fire emoji. With the Cerulean, you can have like a 60 defense, Pog. That's about it. I'm stacking my blood splatters for real. Oh my god. Never lucky. I got Light of Soul. That's good. Unfortunately, it's worse than a Void Staff, but GG. Don't worry, you don't have to say from what. I don't know what he's called either. I have no idea what that NPC's name is. Yeah, from the fire guy, bro. I got a name I haven't seen. Bro, people burn out because they do unfun things on purpose. Like trade. Trading is not fun. Stop it. If you stop obsessing over item values, you'll have more fun. That's step 1. Game lacks content. Don't worry, they're adding it. Actually, they've added a lot. Smiley face. We do need Valor upgrades. And the Forge needs to be better. 0 damage and leg. I think it might be bugged. And I think it... Okay, someone sent me a screenshot where they got a Ring of the Molten Core with 0% as well. This is the only drop I've ever seen someone get with 0% damage. I think it's a bugged item. Oh, there's a Krampus. I'm back to Rod MG. I guess you're really insatiable for a bullet hell. I just recommend playing an entirely different game. Like, not even the same genre. Just hop in between unless you really like bullet hells, then, you know, go ahead. I is the only bullet hell, like, this is my first bullet hell for real, so. I'm getting all the bullet helling in now. I love Rod MG. Trading is cringe. Put on a t-shirt. Trading is cringe because real life bartering is cringe, bro. 1,000 years ago, it was cringe. It was people being like, oh, I will give you this gold ring for 10,000 pounds of cheese. It's like, no. No, dude. I'm going to eat the cheese. What am I going to do with the ring? Winter's coming, dog. I swear, a man 1,000 years ago verbatim, like, said my opinion on trading. Like, I'm gonna eat the cheese. What are you doing with that ring? Wearing it, skull emoji? Like, I would not survive in the bartering era. But, like, now it's, like, modern day, like, negotiate. Here's the one with trading in, like, a lot of these Roblox communities. It's not that the trading and it's like cringe and stuff. It's that these people are, like, unable to articulate their thoughts. So they don't negotiate. They just say, no, thank you. Dude, what? Unbelievable. And you know what's crazy? Because all the values are made up, when you ask someone to say, okay, what would you take for this item? They can't give you an answer because they don't want to, because that would force them to take accountability. If they say, I take these 4 things, and you say, okay, here you go. They go, wait. No, what about 5? You go, here you go. They're like, wait, am I getting a bad offer? It's like, no, I just have these items. It's like, they don't... If someone is willing to give you items in a game, they think they're getting scammed. And so like there's no negotiations. It's just no thank you or ghosting or screenshotting or skull emojis or crying laughing emojis. It's terrible. Joy emoji. Yeah, and that's every trading community in every game. They're all cringe. Some worse, some better. I've heard Blox Fruits one is terrible. Like actually so bad. It's all just like limited time and like pretty fruits. But here's the problem, like there's not even cosmetics in this game. The reason I say the only reason people trade and collect is to take screenshots of their vault and flex on people, which offended one guy more than most people. That guy really didn't like when I said that because it was true. Is because there's no cosmetics. Like you can't see someone wearing something like visually. You have to hover over their thing. So the only reason you collect is to take a screenshot and send it to people. And the moment somebody cracks that illusion and they're like, I don't care, don't send me the screenshot, I don't care about your stupid vault, they have a mental breakdown. I had one guy who was in here like a month ago. I told him that and he really complained. I saw him in the trading chat like weeping that I said this, and like people were like low-key like, but he's right, kind of. I think that guy quit the game probably. I haven't seen him around. Also, someone trade me cookie cutter. That's terrible. Okay, for Enderbolt, it's different. The reason he's collecting is for the spreadsheet. Here, Ender, I promise you, I'll like make the devs adore me, and then I'll ask them to put every item in my gift box so I can always check the new stats, and then you'll be freed. You'll be freed from this torment. Or better yet, if they don't want to do that, I'd say, can you put these items in my gift box and take them from me? Like that would work. If I get one of every item in the gift box, we're saved. I literally always ask what they want in exchange, and they just decline. Yeah, it's because it forces them to make a decisive decision on what they would take. And people hate that. People love loose rules about things because then they can make them up and they have full control. And nobody loves, though we all have an innate sense of value. You know, you go and buy a hamburger and they say it's $20, you flip your table. We all have that. In this game, it presents itself as some guy going, bro doesn't know value, skull emoji. Ender, I can just send you item stats. No, he wants the item because then as soon as like an update happens, he can go through and check them all. Like, you know how they just did a full armor rebalance? He owned every armor in the game. This was easy for him. He switched. He could update the spreadsheet in minutes because he just goes through and checks. It's about the convenience. And when the spell rebalance happens, he'll do it again. Like, I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna update the cookie cutter anytime soon or ever, but they might. But yeah, I would have not survived 1,000 years ago with bartering. And Ender's the only one who should be allowed to collect because he has an actual practical reason for doing so other than just sending screenshots of his vault to people. If in a world where you cannot take screenshots, there would be a third of the collectors in existence. It's all people taking screenshots. What for? He's trying to trade for it. Of course. Yeah, I've gotten one TK drop in 70 something. It has been the Fang necklace I am wearing. If I die, I am genuinely cooked. Like I die, it's just over. It's the end of an era. I'm just genuinely cooked. So I'm not gonna die. I gotta lock in. And also I've got no drops from this boss either. Not looking good for little old Neep. Moo can't type back because he's standing under the boss currently. Alright, to the TK. Chat layout for real, yes. Also, there's alerts, but they haven't happened yet because people already subbed. Subscribe, please. And then it makes the alert happen. Though I need to like lower the volume. I lowered the volumes. You kind of missed it. You missed the vine boom explosion sound. Did someone kill TK already? Or is that TK? What happened to TK? There's no way we missed TK, dog. Who is... When did you kill it? You missed TK 6 minutes ago. Bro, it spawned like a minute ago, though. It spawned before we entered that dungeon, did it not? It was witch. Oh. So I missed the TK like 10 minutes ago. That was a witch. All right, never mind. Drop rates are so ass in this game, dog. I don't... They're pretty good. I mean, I'm unlucky. But other people get spoon things, you know? I get nothing. I can do 100 of a boss. One guy gets 7 drops. I get 1. Yeah, wait, let me, yeah, the chat. Yeah, there we go. And then it spams. I put it over the in-game chat because as you can see, the in-game chat is useless and nobody uses it. So this is a more useful chat option, if you will. And also because, you know, it's funny. And it's better than having to grab the, for like Vidya and like shorts and stuff. It's better than having to grab the actual chat replay. I can just have it there. And you get to see yourself saying slurs, fire emoji. Also had it up during the tier lists. So like, I don't know what people are saying. It's kind of funny, so. I don't trust these guys. The sketch layout. One vault slot and a backpack. In your gift box is empty, you voted Rose. What number TK kill got you the necklace? Like 5. It was really early. It was like day 1 of the update, I'm pretty sure. Does anyone remember? I didn't like check it was definitely like the first few. Like Woburn died? My goat. We gotta check global deaths. I still need necklace. I got Spoon the necklace and have never gotten anything else. No heart, no bow, no pet, no second necklace. Oh, I didn't realize that there was burn. Those things burn you. I had no idea. I gotta find like a proper method to doing this. So far, I've only come up with that. Like doing like one of these wiggles and doing these loops. You know, these loop-de-loops always work. They never fail. Every pattern seems to just want us to go in circles. Oh my god. So annoying. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sick. I got Witch Fire Brute healed. Funny. Probably like 4 people, dog. This is such a scam. I guess spare item I can get. Yeah, like that's what trading is meant to be for. But instead, trading has become people just getting like 50 of one item and trying to like trade them away, and then taking screenshots of their. You know why like the collectors want 8 of each item? It's to fill a row. If the vault rows were like 6, they would do that. If they were 5, they do that. If they were 2, they do that. It's crazy. I mean, I have a row. This was unintentional. This just ended up being how many I got. Bro, no one has a cookie cutter because no one does gingerbread. I haven't gotten 8 drops from gingerbread except bracelets. 3 hearts and bow these past 2 days. Yeah, well, since the update, I've gone 1 necklace. It's actually kind of a tragedy. It's actually really sad. I think my RNG's cooked. A chasm. Oh, that was a key. Nice. The keys are easy to get and they low-key save a lot of time, but like, why is it like this? Why is Cerberus so rare? I got stolen out of my vault. What? Want to trade for my sanguine heart? Oh, I remember you being like, it disappeared. He wants a weapon. It's just a frozen heart reskin, so you know. Now, but I have a lot of stuff. Wants a weapon, whatever that means. Ask him what weapon he has right now. I smell a leg. You are not the guy who used to say that. So you do not smell a leg. Unless you were the guy who used to say that. I'm pretty sure that was like someone else though. Completely. I forget his name. Old meme. Yeah, boo, boo, old meme. Early Christmas meme. Month-old skull emoji. The loop-de-loops never fail. Not me. Yeah, so you're a fraud. You would never be him. Hog, I hit 234. What? How? Weren't you guys at 228 and 227? How'd you get 6 more on her, dog? You gotta lock in. Or unlock. You gotta do something. I wonder what Coffee Glow's doing. Maybe Coffee Glow's also holding achievements. It sounds like you were like not claiming them. Wow, a sword. 32%. I'm cooked. I think I just never can get drops. Oh, I want to look at this leaderboard. This seems interesting. The beef. Oh my god. I wasn't even... I've been looking, dog. You guys are really fighting. your biggest competitor. Dorichi has quit the game. Why is Enderbolt 200, dog? We're crazy. Who is this? That's crazy. It's just you two. Do you guys like quit the game so in like 2.5 months I can be number one? Thanks. Ew, with JD. I can't believe I missed TK. I want to do TK. He's important to me. I need to get an extra bow before I die a horrible death. Because bow has now been meta for since Hellfire came out. And it's going to be meta for another week probably. At least. Minimum. I'll firstly offer Void Staff Toy Sword. What do you trade for again? A Sanguine Heart? It's kind of mid, low-key. It literally is just a Frozen Heart reskin. They just added it so people aren't complaining that I can't get a Frozen Heart because I didn't play it on Christmas. Oh, dude. Here, I'm tanky now. We're saved. I'll be on in a second, they all say. Bro, there was a guy who was going to trade for 300 tier 6s. Bro genuinely ghosted me for a month. And also another person said they were planning to collect thousands. And that never happened. So I feel scammed. But I guess it worked out because Valor is like easier to get now. So kind of. I say that, but that's just because I spent all my extra legendaries from months and months on it. So I'm really hoping they add something to spend Valor on soon. Hopefully next week. Man, this guy got through into the game immediately. I'm just thinking about the guy who said he was in position 1 for a while. The guy been in position 1 for 15 minutes. Think about that guy. I gotta make all the alerts quieter. I realized the issue. I see why every single person who sets these up says the same thing about why is that so loud. I didn't understand it. I made mine order like especially quiet because of that. But now I realize. Crazy. Unless I broke it. I might have just straight up broke it low key. Yo, anyone want a sub to see if it's broken? This is only half engagement bait. It's more so I'm curious. You take no damage. I'm just like the goat like that. I don't know. I think I just like anti-healed it by throwing up the bomb first. I Senku revival fluid myself. Cold and cool and good. And today W drops. Yes, the cold flame is a decent item. It's in S tier because it's like a good sword. Like it can get like 3k DPS and the projectiles go really far, but you know. It's a super fire claymore. No, I didn't get anything that run, dog. Resubscribed. It might work. Last time someone said sub, nothing happened. It happened like 5 minutes later or like a minute later. And I don't know if resubs work either. That's the thing. Like we need like real science. We need. I think resubbing should work, but on like a cooldown. I don't know how it works. It only happened once. It's gonna be loud. I stress it's gonna be like the Vine Doom's gonna unironically be loud. I'm gonna get jump scared. But the Vine Boom's a rare one, so it's fine. The special version. I'm gonna sit at the beach first. I need to do something. Give me a chasm. That's just ice ruins. We do take these. Yeah, if you're gonna spawn a key, do it on the beach. Makes it a lot better. Maybe I sub to myself. For the sake of science. This is important happenings. Because I redid it and I don't know if it like breaks because like you can't redo it mid. But you know, there's no way to know. There's no way to be sure. Oh, I forgot to check Woburn. Hold on. Did I even get kill credit? Yeah, I did. No, wait, not L. No. Not the void staff. Legendary sub noise. Yeah, it's actually yeah, there's a rare one. I was about to make like a legendary one too. There's gonna be a few. Currently there's only a cat purring and a vine boom. But I'll do like the legendary one day. Void staff and then switching to lead. No, you're not cooked. That's what people do. It's actually good. You are doing what many others are too. I want to like switch. Was that a Krampus? Yo, do that Krampus after this ice ruins. I'm like checking something right. I'm trying to like set something up. Gotta sub to myself. Bro, I'm so sad. The light bulb on my mic that is meant to be lit up blue is broken. This is a scam. This is... Who knew this could happen? Hooked, it's lost. The blue bulb is just out. Haunted ghost. You mean witch? I thought it was a TK. It made TK sounds. Yeah, it's TK. Finally, I missed all like a bunch of TKs. Oh, hold on. I gotta let them cook while I experiment. Is Crimson Robe good with dynamite? The problem with it is it doesn't double your damage. It just doubles the duration. And that doesn't increase DPS. That just makes it last longer. And you can just spam dynamite anyway, you know? So it doesn't really... It's kind of redundant. Crimson Robe is kind of like a weird item right now. I already subbed to myself? Damn. Unsubscribe. There we go. A gingerbread house. Yo, tell me if TK dies. And then wait at the portal. I will abandon this for the TK if he dies so quickly. Surely I've got like 30 seconds at least. Died. God. Oh, it's over there. I tell you, yeah, I hate when there's like some random like goober just running close to where I'm trying to telly and he just ruins my telly. Like, why is there a guy actively running away from the portal? He's terrified of the Krampus layer entrance. That's terrible. Also, why is this kill going so poorly? Oh, right, because I joined late, so I'm not with the gang. I see. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm cookied always, because it's better than dying and getting put on a t-shirt. I'll stop using cookies when I have a second Crimson Bow. Genuinely. If I get a second C bow as a drop, I'll stop using cookies. Wow. I'm at nearly 80 kills. There's a guy who posted and he had 90 kills. He says like, I got a C bow. And all I'm saying is, I bet he got like a bunch of other drops too. That's all I'm saying. Like that he deserves to be punished with a weapon of my choice. Yeah, it's not that Crimson Robe is like bad. It's that it doesn't do anything. Burn duration is like completely redundant. There is nothing that is like you can. There's nothing in the game that's like burn DPS 5,000 3 seconds and with a cooldown. You know that is like, oh, this would be good. Also, Nahomi dying is terrible. This man is the one who popped keys. 6, 7. Okay, I mean, stop. I can't believe he died at level 6 D7. Horrible. That guy Nexus. Oh my god. Oh my Glurbo. It was so scuffed. Dog, what is going on? This is the worst. Gotta be the worst TK ever. Oh, there we go. I don't have a tombstone on me. Krampus bomb does not work. I mush bombed him. Oh, someone did this present. It's funny. Spend more time in that corner for real. I really believe I'll see a legendary pop up today, because I have not. I have not gone a day without seeing a pop up in literally forever. It's been like a month. So I think it's cooked. I think it's over. It's a once in a lifetime unlucky day. But you can prove me wrong right now, TK. Oh, he's still alive. Please. Please. Okay, I see. Maybe I just don't deserve items. Yeah, you missed the tier list. Some guy said, I have to do a boxing, and then I was like, oh. This is so funny. You destroy the president by placing a tombstone where it would spawn. Wait, Sailor did get a drop. What? Oh, he got it from the soul thing. Oh. Yeah, it took me a minute. That's crazy. It's just typical, honestly. It's just so typical. Typical Sailor Lucko. Lizard? You call this guy Lizard? Bro, he's JD2. Jade Dude 2. Bro, Sailor's been like appearing, making cameos for a little bit. I know the Sailor Yuko is not coming back. I love that video. The above right present. Yeah, I don't have a tombstone anymore. Ow. Youch. Youch. Oh yeah, I really want to do a worm nest with the gang. That's awesome. There's like currently kind of a gingerbread that's about to spawn from this, so this is oh my god, it's going so poorly. Did someone just take my Dex armor? I just saw Dex armor in the chest and it vanished. Oh no. Soul Splitter from a trade to run with Jade Axe. Damn, dog. That's kind of crazy. That took a while. That definitely took a while. But now you're strong, truly. What did you trade? I'm curious. Just throwing out there. What did you give for a Soul Splitter in this day and age? The modern era, of course. Yeah, just 7 red scarves. I have robe, Scourging Fist, but still no Serb bow. That's crazy. What sucks is the set sucks too. The Scorching Fist is not good. I don't know why we can't just make it objectively better. I bought mine for a Cerulean. That's probably a good trade. Kind of. Did Hellfire release? No. Hellfire was 4 days after they had Soul Splitter. It's better to have a weapon than an armor. That's what I always say. The best defense is a good offense, or maybe the other way around. The best offense is a good defense. But like, that's stupid, so. A cold flame sword. That's fine. That really is just fine. it really, like, the sword is kind of mid. You missed Frozen Depths. I'm glad I did. Bro, Sailor got a necklace. Because it's Sailor, and Sailor spooned. Of course. Tomorrow. I'll do it like early-ish, you know. A reasonable time. It'll be uploaded like in like, you know, 17 hours is usually what I say. Roughly. It does not take long to edit Tierlist. I know. I must break the fourth wall. It's actually like the most easily. It's easy when they're structured, and a Tierlist is fully structured. I just like skip to the next item and cut out what's in between, and then like cut out dead space, and then it's just like, oh, like every item takes like, you know, about as long as it takes in real life. It takes less than like 2 hours. It's great. Coming from, you know, editing Deepwoken progs, basically free. Caboose, didn't you already say that? And no, you're not cooked. That's actually a good thing to do. That is what people are doing. If you're using a magic leaf dagger, you should be using the void staff switch. It is a good item. As the it will, don't worry. It'll have the, I'll have to make it quieter in the video, obviously, but yes, it'll be there. Don't you worry. With how like violent they are, if you're gonna super chat during the tier list, it'll be there. Because it's funny. It's really funny. The voice goes hard. I made the right choice. It's the accent is so strong. People thought it wasn't English. Like, man, it's good. It's good. You don't understand, bro. I went through all the voices. I was like, man, this is the only one that's not cringe, and I made the right choice. A snow thicket. That's funny. You're funny for placing a snow thicket in the big 26. Yeah, don't worry. It'll be there. Don't you worry. Of course, I have to make it like 10 decibels quieter. But it'll be there. So loud. I made them quiet. I made them quieter, okay? I have the volume. I over have the volume. It should be... Wow. That's my like 4th Cerberus bow. Yeah, they're very common. Yo, who wants to trade me for a Cerbo who can't get one on their own? Please. Please, bro. Yeah, please, I swear. I have so many. If I was a noob trying to get a Cerbo, I'd be doing great. But I'm not a noob trying to get a Cerbo. So I'm not doing great. What do you want? Rubs hands together? I want that scorching fist. That's what I want. Mainly because I want to test it with... I want to test something. You know, I just want... You don't need it, let me have it. I don't need any of them. Hashtag giveaway, no. Oh, wait, there's also meant to be a bot here. I just realized. I set up a bot and it just did not work. So, GG. Maybe I can add hit. Hold on. Does it exist? I don't think it exists. I decline your offer. What about 2 Cerbos? A bot for what? Yeah, automatic N-word detection and yeah. No, it would just do things. You know how like Twitch has like channel points and stuff? Yeah, YouTube does not. So the bot can do it. And we can start gambling. I'll probably get one soon. 3 Cerberus posts. Funny. Hey man, I'll give you a soul splitter for that scorching fist. I'll do it for 3. 5 Cerberus posts. I low-key just want to test the scorching fist. If a soul splitter helps you, then I'm down. That guy's down. See, you missed your chance, Zesty. No, don't lend him the fist, bro. I need to check it. I need to do the science. No, like Kakashi's doing it anyway. Kakashi Shippuden, or yeah, I've never watched the show. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hashtag when he takes the mask off and like has a, or when he like takes the makeup off or whatever. What was the scene? The scar is fake, right? I don't remember. I'm like either spoiling it or misremembering. When he takes the eye patch off and actually has 2 eyes, is that what it was? He actually just has eyes. I don't remember. Anyone, any of Naruto fans? Fist is bad right now. It would be good next bot. That's coat. And also, no, it's bad. It's either really good right now or it's useless. And I need to test something. Oh my god. I need to test something that I can't disclose to the public. It's very important. And also, I don't care about soul splitters. So if this guy wants a soul splitter, you know, I'm never going to use a soul splitter again. Soul splitter, hardly know her. Kill it. I did 8%. Man, I'm a noob. Nut pistol. He's throwing items out. He's throwing items around, dog. He doesn't even care. I like how he throws the ghoul staff in there. I love this guy. The ghoul staff. Bro, the ghoul staff is washed up. I don't know how to break this to you. I don't think anybody's cared about the ghoul staff since 2 months ago. You're Chris Lucky? Okay, are you here? You'd have the soul splitter I got from the chest. Not even here. I'm sprinkling the shiny. What did you say to me? I'm trying to type. It's not working. For the sake of science, we must endure. Okay. I need this item. They're both considered gauntlets, you fool. Okay, now I need something to burn. Yeah, I'll test in here. Oof. Oh my god. That's a free global death. On or off. I don't care about the crimson robe. My inventory's like so suspicious. Do we think it's left or right? I'm fully zoomed out. I don't care. It's not that I want the items from this dungeon. It's that wow. You are unfamiliar with the power of this item if what I'm about to test is reasonable and actually works. I think I can just get a slicer bomb and test on the dummy though. It's a good offer for Crimson Bow. A lot of stuff. The Seabow is very good. There's a lot of things that make it really good, and regardless of if a better item gets added, like just pure DPS wise, it'll still be better in Gauntlet than the other items. And also the ability to use a red scarf with it also adds to its notoriety for. Is it burning? No, it's immune to burn. I'll test on a dummy. Okay, how about a sea hammer or something? Also, the friend, like, non-transparent thing barely works. Half the time it's broken. The timer only counts when to stop. So it's not like a cooldown, it just keeps going. Interesting. So it's plus 10 dex when you're hitting a burning target. Problem is everything's immune to burn here, but... Okay, wait. Do I have anything that burns just here? Why is there a JD up here? Who put that there? All right, well, let me see. Let me see because I feel like people gotta see what we're talking about because they might not be knowers. Okay. That gives 113, and then I switch to that, and is it staying? $120. Okay, yeah, it went away, and then I hit it again. But there's a cooldown on it. Wait, no, there isn't. I just didn't have the thing on. Yeah, there you can do things. It's so annoying to do, but you could do it. We're using bombs anyway. You're using gauntlet. There's a Krampus Pog. Yeah, it needs to be upkept. Yeah, every 10 seconds you have to switch back to the gauntlet. Come on, I know the Krampus. I just need to make sure my inventory is not a mess. I see TY because last time all that Enderbull said was TK's dead. Or the time before that, an hour ago, he said TK dead just out of nowhere. This guy thinks I read the chat. I want to check the global death of that guy. Man, I'm just like, am I a bad person? I'm just... It seems like I'm the reason people are dying. It's a good setup too, sad face. Turn on the live and I'm the reason all level 90s be dying. Deep, what's up? I said I've gotten no drops except one Serb bow. You know, I traded a soul splitter for a fist to test something, and it's pretty good, but it's annoying. I set up these alert things, and they vine boom me. They're so loud. They destroyed my eardrums. Even after knowing that everybody who sets it up says the same thing, like, why is it so loud? And I was like, okay, I'll make it a lot quieter because clearly something's up. And it was still too loud. So, you know, history repeats itself. You know, the usual. I did the tier list. Some cool things are up. Did I put my mush bomb away? What, rip? I'm gonna have to use... I chose 550 mana. You don't need that much speed. Yo-Yo, he, one, there's another channel with the exact same name that does, like, Spanish videos. It's very funny. Two, he ghosted me after I sent him a very nice message. It was very sad. I apologized to him for him feeling, unwanted, and he ghosted me. So, you know. I guess I just, you know. I guess people hate nice messages. All my homies hate nice messages. Just send me a picture of your vault and slurs. That's the responses you'll get. Witch in overworld. We're kind of stuck here. In the chasm, the lava biome low-key gives a lot of XP. I said on it. What do you mean on it? No, get away from the witch. Stop. Oh wait, do you mean when I said I guess you should just send people pictures of your vault and a bunch of slurs, because apparently that's how you make friends. Because nice heartfelt messages are seen as mocking and insulting, because people are so not used to being nice on the internet. When you're so unused to someone being nice, that being nice just seen as just like is being seen as a troll. It's kind of sad. I should just go and join the Minecraft community probably. God, that's probably a bad community too. I could never get past this part But the phase where there's like balls everywhere, the purple balls, the purple ball phase is low-key free if you know like what you're meant to do. The trick is only dodge the blue spikes. No matter what you do, dodge the blue spikes. If you get hit by the purple, just like heal up. It's like fine. The only thing that kills you in that phase is getting chomped by a bunch of blue spikes. At least that's what I've been doing since it came out, and it's been working because I've never died to TK, so. And I've never died to TK, and I yap, and also am distracted a lot by people yapping and me monologuing. So like if I'm not dying yapping, then what I'm doing must be working. A bow. Huge, massive. Crashing the bow market for me once again. Every time I'm top damage, someone gets a bow. Honestly, I am the bow distributor, clearly. I'm watching you. I need something. Sure, you can offer for Serb bow. I don't really care about them. I'll take Valor for the Serb bow, genuinely. You got like a bunch of things where you got a bunch of icebreakers. I'll take those. I spent 5k Valor on HP pots at once. So I could buy 500. That's 100 clicks. You get it. Yes, Death Bargain's amulet is a good and easy accessory to get. The Ring of the Molten Core is not terrible. You're inspirational. I've been told that a lot. Mainly because since like Deepwoken days, like people can't fathom how I deal with getting ganked a bunch and not like crashing out. I don't know, man. It's just like fun. I think I'm the only person who actually like enjoys doing things. It's actually worth Valor now. Like I swear a lot of people just like, do things that they don't find fun. And they like wonder why they're mad. How much of Valor for that bow? Yeah, a few thousand, you know. It is from a mini boss. I'm never going to use it. But like I am going to use health potions, you know. I'm going to spend that Valor on health potions. So like a few hundred health potions. The new forge is so stupid. It's just incomplete. They said it. They warned us and we weren't ready for how incomplete it'd actually be. $16 big pots. That's actually a good deal. I'll take 16 big pots and a bunch of Valor. Smiley face. Unironically. You know, 16 big pots and like, you know, like 1k forge Valor. I'll unironically take that for a Serb bow. You kidding me, bro? It's bad because it's only sell. There is no buy. It's prepping us for next week, but it's kind of bad because I feel like a lot of people they get all this Valor, you know, the brokies, you know, the ones who had 0 Valor. They get all this Valor, right? And then they just spend it on like old stuff. And then what's going to happen is everyone's going to have already spent all their legendaries and all their Valor. And then they're going to add a bunch of Valor stuff to the forge and everyone's going to be like, oh my God, they're going to crash out. We never broke 1. Yeah, the non 1k break is crazy. I think everyone thought it was the actual forge. They just went to the forge, low-key. That would be cool. My theory is that for Valor upgrades, that it's going to be a separate currency. Because we have too much Valor. Like, what are they going to do? Balance it around people who have 500,000 Valor? If you balance it around the 1%, everybody suffers. But are they going to balance the Valor upgrades around me? Like, it's kind of lost. A little bit cooked. Serbuus. Come to spawn. Okay, one more chasm. Hurry, spend all your... Yeah. If I drop to one valor, they'll be like, okay, we can make it cheaper now. Because, like, what would they do, right? Would they balance it around, like, okay, in order to max all your valor upgrades, 250k valor. I'm insta-maxed. So they probably wouldn't want to do that, because, like, there's a lot of people who would just be giga insta-max. So they might balance it around having more. So I think they just have to change the currency. Or, like, add a new one or something. Because, like, genuinely, everyone on the... By the way, when the leak of the vault space costing 50k valor was so funny. Because if you look at the account valor leaderboard, there's only 60 people who could afford one vault space. It's so funny. Like, wow. It's so bad. Like, it's actually... They didn't even add that, though. It was a leak, and it didn't get added. It got, like, removed. Yeah, let's balance around one guy. Even if it was 50k for me, that's not worth it. That's only 8 vault spaces. Terrible. We'll see what they do. I'm sure next week they'll do, like, Forge Part 2. Because what other update are they going to do? They're going to... Sorry, what, you're going to add that and then add a new biome? Like, what? Dex and attack, you always should choose except on, like, one quest now, which is the 4 defense one, in my opinion, because that's terrible. Whatever number's bigger you choose. There's only one quest that's Dex versus attack, where the numbers are the same, and then it's your choice, but I suggest Dex. I will always suggest Dex. Oh, some people go attack. You know, maybe if I die, I'll go attack and see. Actually, I can't. Never mind. I already chose that quest. I already have another character. It's not, like, leveled up, though. It's already... It has all the quest skips, though. Forge... Yeah, the Forge is buns. It's just a sell feature. Which should have, honestly, could have been in the game on release. Alright, I'm at the spawn for this trade. For real. Was I trading a Serbo? Or throwing some valor after this, boy. You think I'm gonna scam your big potions? I see how it is. Donation for the homeless. Sure. Okay, hold on. This guy thinks I'm scamming him valor. Or scamming him big pots. Unbelievable. I never thought I'd see the day. Dog. How do you even get these? You better not bought them. But I'll take them anyway. And 16 big mana pots. I don't know, man. I don't want your... I did say 1k, but my Serbo's gone. I mean my Serbo's gone. I don't have another one. Why is it... I'm not even lagging. What the hell? See, it's gone. Poof, it's disappeared. My new magic trick. I take a Cerbo and I make it disappear. That's weird. Yeah. All right, I'm doing one more chasm and then I'm out of here. You want more entertainment? Rewatch the VOD. Or here's my suggestion. Watch the first stream I've done on this game. The first stream I ever did on this game is a banger. It's actually so fire. It was actually so good. I know a lot of people didn't even play the first day or even the first month. So it's actually like, go see what we started out with. My God, it was bare bones. What if I pre-buy your neck? I actually have like 2 more serve bows. It was a prank. I fooled you. Actually, I lied to you on the internet. Seven attack. In every quest that has attack or dex, choose one of them. If they're versus each other, choose the higher number. There's only one quest, which is 4 defense versus 3 attack. It's crazy. So in the game that has a 7 attack versus 2 defense quest, there was also a quest that's 4 defense versus 3 attack. So there is a universe where somebody chose 3 attack and 2 defense. So bad. I don't understand. It's like they're experimenting to see at what point I stopped choosing decks. Because they did 3 defense versus 3 decks, and I was like, okay. That's like a little bit pushing it, but I chose the decks. And they do 4. Crazy. No, Ghost Piercer's a dagger. The Serb bow's the better version of the P-bow. Oh, I guess if you do Legacy TK, you work on the Lucky achievement. I guess that's a fair thing to do. Now I think about it. But like, I don't care about the drops from normal TK. It's just not worth the risk. And I'm unlucky, so I'm never gonna get a drop from that place again anyway. 2 defense. Do not choose the mana, please. Do not choose mana. Quest choices are a spider web, right? So there's a 35 mana versus 2 defense, and there's a 50 mana versus 5 speed. So you're essentially choosing, if you choose mana there, you're choosing mana over 2 defense, or you're choosing mana over the speed. And if you choose the speed, you're choosing the speed over the defense. Because if the quest got like jumbled around and it was 50 versus 2 defense and 35 versus 5 speed, it's like the 15 doesn't really make a difference. So it's like the same quest. Anyways, I chose mana on the speed one because speed is kind of bad. I value defense over speed, obviously. 2 attack. 2 attack, 2 attack. Always the attacker decks. Man, you got a video to watch, dog. A video shows all this, punk. In order, actually. They're in order of the biomes. I remember clearly that I purposely did the quest skips in biome order. Bro, how are you too lazy to put a video on 2 times speed and watch it, but not too lazy to type out every quest? You gotta lock in. I'm stuck in the hospital bed right now. Were you the guy who said he was going to the hospital like a month and a half ago? New dungeon, yippee. Yeah, don't die in game. Don't die. Hell, in real life too. Get well soon. Like, terrible. Hopefully it's something like simple, like kidney stones. Not something catastrophic. Oh God. But yes, new dungeon. Inferno Chasm. Fairy Peak. You only get a soul if it doesn't count towards lucky. What? No, you only get a soul from the new dungeon. Low blood pressure. Well, that's convenient. That's probably the best case scenario. God. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Yeah, this is my last chasm. If there's a TK in the overworld, I'll do that. And like I said. Yeah, but yeah, if you're like, man, Neep is leaving, my suggestion is unironically watching the first stream on this game. It's actually a banger. It's, I dare I say nostalgic. It's not. It's mainly just like a historical landmark. It's very interesting to look at because nothing worked. The quests were broken. To trade my 10 slicer armor because you said it's the same as deck 6. It is. It was. It's not my fault they buffed it, bro. The worst TK I've ever done. 2 fists. Yeah, Moo, all that for a horn demon robe. Baby. L drag. They're all like complaining. I saw my in this server, do you die in that TK? What's that world boss? Is that a thing? I want to do like another TK, but like I don't. I think we just did TK. It's a good thing you trade those slice armor though. Slice armors were useless for over a month, so don't fret. Fret not. Get another one too. It's slicer armor, dog. Like hold on. Slicers. Wait, I love how the like pops up. Ice ruins. Wait, there was an ice ruins? You lied to me. You're a fraud. I can't like line it up properly. Why is this one? Look, this one has a different text color. Oh, GG. Slicers. Look how many there are. Like, okay. Even if you're like, oh my god, bro, I traded them. There's 4,000 of them. You get Robo Draco just got one, dog. Like, you can get one for free, basically. Wait, I missed the dungeon. No one called it. Well, I finally reached level 90. Oh my. Actually, accomplishment. It used to be a troll being like, I finally level 60, but actually takes a while now. On your server, Einstein. Shut up. No, Santa Claus are now useless items. GG. This is from True Krampus. Yeah, true Krampus. Almost 3 max files. Yeah, and oh, you know, since we're looking at global loot already. There's only 142. There's more. True Krampus is in the gauntlet and it doesn't show gauntlet loot. So there's probably like 200-ish, almost 200 probably. Maybe like 170, 160 maybe. So there's like not a lot. Simba got one. D-Controller, I know these names. This guy got one. This guy got one. This guy. God, you guys are all spoon. I know all these names and none of you deserve to get this bow. This guy got back to back. 20 minutes apart. This is literally 2 true Krampuses. If you're doing like the world boss. Unbelievable. Moo Battle got one. Glazing. Yeah, crazy. I trade for mine. I saw me. I saw you too. Unbelievable. All right, anyways. I trade musket. You what, bro? I was trying to do that trade. I tried to give a festive footwear, a musket, and like a bunch of items, and they ghosted me. As a matter of fact, hold on. Maybe I can find it. These are all just trades. Someone else. I'm trying to find the trade. Like, I genuinely offer like a jabillion dollars. Here it is. Look. You still got the you musket, festive footwear, glyph, toy set, dynamite. I just threw in like random garbage after this. But like, you got it for a musket, dog? I practically got scammed. And this guy ghosted me. This was full like ego. Like this was full like just Hollywooded. And you're telling me you got it for just a musket. I got ignored. All right, I'll do this TK and then I'm out of here. My final gift to the world. Matter of fact, I'm feeling lucky. So I'm popping a clover too. I'm doing everything I can. I might gamble 100 times tomorrow. I'm feeling like gambling is a good idea. Just a quick 100 gambles, no biggie. Yeah, I have a lot of gingerbread, man. I told everybody during the Christmas event to get a lifetime supply, and only a select few of the chosen ones believed me and followed me as I did. A lot of people got golden tickets and stuff. So this is the fruits of my labor. A witch spawn. That's gonna be dead by the time we're done this, so it doesn't matter. Debo for musket, so maybe his. Dude, like, why can't I trade your friend for that, bro? I would have done that trade today. Like, I'm telling you, festive. I tried to give them any. I got ego. Like, I genuinely got ignored. Now look how fast I attack. That was a ignore equals no thank you moment. Like, God. Wait, when was this though? That's crazy. I have 2 muskets as well. Bro, the Roblox cannot handle rotate screen. It also throw me off a lot. Like, I think it's better that it doesn't have rotate screen. It feels like more unique. A little like awkward because everyone always does the boss from the bottom left, but kind of cool. Makes it easier. We all stack and heal. I do not have an extra fang neck. I'm unlucky. I haven't gotten anything at all. I'm at 0 drops, basically. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that guy ran so early. You have to like run straight and then turn at the last moment to do it properly. Yeah, like that. Like that. Am I lucky? Oh my god, it's his third one. At least it's... Wow. Wow. Ender's stealing all my... Look at this damage chart, dog. And look who's getting the bow. Don't trade it, Enderbolt. I'm gonna need it when I die. Ender spoon. Hold on. Just hold on. Just look. One bang necklace. Go to Eep. What is this? 3 Seabos.